Hello, bonjour, hello to you all, and welcome to the 19th ISF Gymnasiade School Summer Games, the largest international multi-sport event for school students of the age of 16 to 18, taking place here in Normandy, and more precisely in Val-de-Reuil at the Jesse Owens Gymnasium. If you were with us yesterday, you followed with us the freestyle wrestling competition. 2 days ago we were on the fencing, and just before that taekwondo, and today it's going to be the competition, the tournament of the wrestlers, Greco-Roman. And by my side, I'm pleased to introduce to you Cyril. Cyril, how are you?
Hi,
Cyril.
thank you to welcome me on this event. I will try to explain you wrestling a little bit.
I think it's going to be perfect, Cyril. We're very pleased to have you with us. Cyril, just quickly before the 8 finals of the men competition wrestling Greco-Roman starts. As you can see, we'll be following today the mat B. We have 3 mats today, A, B, C, and Div. We're just starting today with, I'm going to try and tell you who's playing. We've got a French on the mat C, but on the mat B, Cyril, sur le terrain B, it's
an Armenian against a Croatian guy, 2 big nations of wrestling and Greco-Roman wrestling. The Armenian tried to do his best with some control.
Yes, we're going to, because we're going to sum up the rules afterwards. But so here, it's maybe going to be easier for the audience and the viewers to explain while we're watching the game. So yesterday, I remember that we were watching the freestyle women wrestlers, and there's a few differences between Greco-Roman and freestyle wrestling, because apparently you are not allowed to, of course you're allowed to use your legs, but you're not allowed to touch or to grab the legs of your opponent. Is
yes,
that right?
It's totally forbidden, and it's the main differences. After that, when you understand that, it's very easy to understand, because you have the same points. 5 for the big throw.
5
4
for the big throw with a big amplitude. And
yes,
over
that's
the big
it.
amplitude.
4, it's when you are on the stand-up position and you fall on your back. It's
okay.
4 points. When
but
you
still, we're sorry, with the shoulders facing direct.
Yes,
the
it's
mat.
the main goal.
It's the main
if,
goal.
if you can fix it, it's a total win, actually.
And
9-0, it's finished.
It's finished, because yesterday, when you have 10 points difference between the two opponents, it's a victory. It's like a knockout in more or less in boxing.
Yep.
And in Greco-Roman, it's 8-point difference. So right now we just saw the victory on the mat B. If I'm not saying, well, wait a minute, let's see who it was. I think it was the Armenian.
Yes, the Armenian, Mr. Varderesian.
Varderesian, who just won this 8th final. So we'll see him later on in the quarterfinal. So sorry, we're a bit in a rush, because the tournament started a bit earlier than we thought. On the mat A, we have a Kazakh against, maybe you can see
an Armenian too.
An Armenian again. So yes, just to have an overview of the rules. So not allowed to touch the legs, but basically you have the same quotation of points. 5 for a liftover with a big amplitude.
Yes.
4
if you fall from the stand-up position to your back. If you from a stand-up position to the belly, it's 2 points, and if you are out of the mat, out of the circle, it's 1 point.
It's 1 point. See, in wrestling, the matches, the game are really quick, one after another, because as we can see, we have a Kazakh against an Algerian. So is it still like in freestyle wrestling, you have 2 rounds, more or less, of 2 minutes, with a pause of 30 seconds.
Yes, exactly the same thing in Greco-Roman for the time. 2 minutes, 30 seconds, and 2 minutes. Actually, on the mat B, we can see an Algerian against a Kazakhstan guy. The Algerian one is a good nation, actually.
Algeria is a good nation.
Yes, they improved a lot since the 5 last years, and Kazakhstan is already a big nation of wrestling. They have a traditional wrestling where they throw a lot, so maybe we will see some good move.
So we were off when we were not on air. We were talking about that position of defense when you're lying down on your belly and with your arm and leg spread. Is that a way of defense, or you have to start the assault like this?
Yes, the referee said that the blue wrestlers is passive, so he asked him to go on the parterre position. It's a big it's a big advantage for the red guy, so he tried to do a good range. It's just a move on the side.
Gut trend. So
yes.
That's what you were explaining to me just
yes,
before.
It's just a body lock, and you try to turn your opponent on his back, and come back to the belly position. And it's a main.
Okay, well,
it's a main move in
don't
wrestling.
hesitate when you see a gut wrench
I see.
on the screen for our viewers who maybe don't know what it is, and for me as well, just so we can have an illustration of what's happening. So, and you were saying to me as well that the role of the referee, the rôle de l'arbitre, is predominant more than in
Yes.
freestyle wrestling.
Yes, actually, in freestyle, he will try to ask the wrestler to be active every time. In Greco-Roman, he will have two main stop to do a parterre position, to ask a parterre position for the red or for the blue.
He's going to interrupt the fight.
Yes, you will see at each match two times during the match he will ask to one of them to go on the parterre position.
Okay.
It's a passivity, and it's a big
expecting
moment during the
passivity.
Greco-Roman match, because you will see a lot of action, a lot of tentative attempts to do that. So actually the red one has the
Kazakh,
position.
yeah.
Yes, the top position.
Sarmany.
Yeah, he had the top position during the first period and he didn't score, but he scored 1 point only because the referees asked to the blue one to go on the parterre position. When you are passive,
Which is passivity then.
passivity is an attitude about your wrestling, where you go back, or when you have your head down, when you are in the passivity zone, the orange circle in the mat. This is some different clue of passivity.
Oh, all right.
And the referees say, okay, you are passive, you are on the parterre position, and give to your opponent a chance to throw you or to do a move to score some points.
Okay, well that was
Nice.
with an attempt from
Yes.
the Kazakh just there.
So
1 point for
it's interesting because
Tell us.
the red one tries the arm throw.
He tried an arms throw, exactly.
Yes, he tried the arm throw.
Was that an underhook? No, an underhook is only when you're on the floor.
Underhook is a control to try to move your opponent. Arm throw is a throw, is a move to score. Actually, the red one tries and he failed to that. So the referee say, okay, you failed your attempt.
Okay.
Go back to the stand-up position.
Time out and stand
Time out.
up. Do you say up as well?
Yes,
Yeah.
but if the blue one control the move, he will give to the blue one some points. But actually, no control, and the Kazakhstan guy try a good
we can
arm
see,
throw.
we can see there that the
The same thing. You see, the blue one tried headlock, he failed. No point for the red and stand-up position. He asked for it, but it's the same situation than.
is
10
it a way
seconds
of
ago.
refusing the combat as well? C'est pas une
Yes,
façon de refuser un peu le combat?
Yes. It's a little bit that. It's a tactical thing.
Like when you sometimes I'm taking the example of boxing, but when you are body to body in boxing, corps à corps, usually the referee interrupts the fight.
Yes, it's
and
exactly the
maybe
same
away
thing.
from the athlete to see, okay, I want to go back to.
Yes, at
the
my point
center
of
the
view,
mat.
actually, they use their jokers. They use the joker.
Okay.
You know, they try it to
I see what you mean. Okay.
voilà. They try it, but actually,
The attempt didn't work, so
Yep.
okay, I'm going to stop and try again just afterwards.
so we see
40 seconds to go in this eighth final, and still 1-0 for
Yes,
Ismail
but you can see
Zarkad.
that the red is underhook with the left arm, and is active on the wrestling. So
Is he
maybe
controlling the fight?
yeah, he controlling the fight. He push.
With an attack from the Algerian, who's got 20 seconds if he wants to equalize. And after I'll ask you
Yes.
a question, but we'll wait for the last 15 seconds of this eighth final. Boy Greco-Roman 71 kilos. Interruption of the combat.
Mr. Abdezak needs to have a big throw to maybe for 4 point or 2 point to
Exactly, to try and win
a
this
takedown
combat.
or something
and it's
like this.
2-1. And
Yes.
it's a victory for the Kazakh against the Algerian.
a very smart attitude from the red one, because he just controlled the match at the second period.
Controlling the game with only 1 point ahead. It's not that risky. C'est pas
Yes,
risqué, ça, quand même.
actually he was very active on the second period, so the referee didn't ask him to go on the parterre position. If the Algerian had some control or moved the opponent, maybe he will have a parterre position for him.
Okay,
But not here. But he was very active with underhook, 2-on-1, during all the match. So
So do you think
No
it was a
passivity.
good gesture? Bunjesio was a good gesture.
Yes,
of
yes.
the Kazakh who was really controlling the end of the game.
Very smart.
He didn't seem really destabilized. You could see that he was on control of his fight.
You see two clues of no passivity. He has the control on the hook, and the opponent was on every time on the circle. So his
in the
opponent-
circle.
in the circle in the passivity area. So he can't be passive.
All right. Okay.
Okay. So he did a very smart work.
So that was, we're going to check with Cyril, and thank you again, Cyril, for all these precise information. You used to be a wrestler before as well in your past. You are retired now. Vous êtes retraité, Cyril?
Yes, I'm retired.
And apparently you're well. Yesterday we were lucky to have Juliette by your side. Juliette
Lescure.
Juliette Lescure, of course, who just won the gold medal, and after she came with us for a few words. And you are Juliette's sorry.
I'm the head coach of the.
You're the head coach of Formeux.
Of Formeux, and she trained at Formeux with David Le Prince and me, and we are very happy of his performance of yesterday.
And so maybe that performance is a bit your victory as well. Si vous êtes l'entraîneur, on vous félicite. Congratulations to you anyway. And on our mat B, we're back to the 8 finals of the boy Greco-Roman wrestling under 71 kilos with only Michaela the Finnish and Bunyamin Özkan the Turkish on mat B. So the two.
Actually, the end fight to find the control on the hook or 2-on-1. Look, the Turkish one tried 2-on-1, but at the beginning
again for the Turkish kids.
At the beginning of the match, there's a lot of attempts to have the control and to do something with your opponent.
It's what we call the round of observation.
Yes, the round of observation. But the referee said that the red one, the red one, don't try a lot. So he asked the parterre position.
Exactly, that's a very good example of what you were saying earlier on. No attacks, and maybe the Turkish refusing the fight. The Finnish refusing the fight. So
he didn't find the key to have the control of the fight. Maybe not refuse, but he didn't have the keys. And you see that he want a good body lock with no space between him and his opponent, and this is a good range. You see just a good range, but the finish with the headlock scores two and is on top right now.
Because he managed to pull over his opponent.
In fact, the Turkish one.
What happened there?
In fact, the Turkish one tried a good range, but didn't finish
it.
it.
And 2 points again.
Yes.
And maybe another point because he took his opponent out of the zone.
In fact, the Finnish did a headlock and a good range, so 4 points. And the Turkish one had the point for passivity, for the parterre position, and did a good range, so 4-3.
So that's 4-3 and a little more than 30 seconds remaining in this first part of the combat. And is
so a great fight with a lot of points for a Greco-Roman match.
2-on-1. Oh,
yes,
they tried. He tried a 2-on-1.
Yes, definitely the Turkish one is his favorite control is the 2-on-1. He can control without any pressure of the Finnish one. So that's great.
Oh, with an attack maybe here. Who's trying to take the lead? The Turkish in this fight. 4-3 for the Finnish against the Turkish. But it seems like even if the Finnish is leading, it seems like the Turkish know what he's doing in this combat. On a l'impression qu'il sait ce qu'il est en train de faire, qu'il veut arriver assez fort avec une stratégie qu'il a mis en place.
We have to know that the a wrestling match is something on the long terms. It's not only one period or 2 periods. It's a long term. So you have to
exactly.
You need a tactical.
You need a strategy, and it takes time to put it in place. But even if you're not leading the score, anytime you can put a fall.
Yeah.
You can make a fall, and that is the end of the combat.
It's open till the first second to the last one.
So we can see here on the replay.
The headlock is
headlock from the Finnish
one, and it's
2 points. That was 2 points
because it's on the parterre position. If you did the same thing on the stand-up position, it's 4 points.
There,
a good range.
A good range.
Not on this one. He did the good range just before.
And there it was again a waist lock. Waist lock again.
but it was outside of the mat, so the referee said no point on this.
And we can hear behind us the Brazilian delegation and the Brazilian teammates cheering for Pedro de Almeida on mat A. But back to mat B for the second half of this combat. Very interesting between the Finnish and the Turkish.
Actually, the Finnish tactic may be to have the control, to have the parterre position on top position, to try to score.
When
to
the
try
action
to
takes
score.
place on the ground.
Yes, and have 2 points, to lead by 2 points. It will be maybe more comfortable at the end of the match. But the Turkish put a lot of pressure.
Again, I do seem like the Turkish seems to know what he's doing.
Yes, exactly.
He's got a strategy.
He put him every time.
And look at there. Oh, an attempt of liftover from the
Finnish.
Finnish.
Big throw, and he failed.
Throw. He was attempting a bascule, like we say in French.
Yep.
And that could have been 4 or 5 points, depending of the landing.
Yes.
Of the
Actually, he
athlete.
failed. So the.
And look at, we've got a challenge.
Yeah. For this situation, the Turkish believe that he scores a point, so he has to his coach to throw the challenge, and other referee will check this action.
So yeah, exactly like you're saying, Cyril, they're checking the referees, maybe checking on this particular action right there, maybe check it. If what, probably maybe he got 2 points.
Maybe 2 points, but for a takedown, but. We'll see what the referee will say.
Thank you for these images. We can see the referees checking the replay. It's like VAR in football.
Right.
Like they're allowed to ask a challenge during. How many challenge are they allowed during?
It depends if you win or lose. If you win it, they put one. Okay.
So challenge accepted? Yeah.
No. No. They say that the Turkish is wrong, so he throws the challenge. He's wrong, so 1 point is awarded to opponent.
That's exactly like yesterday in the freestyle wrestling. So when you ask for a challenge and if it's not accepted, a point goes to your opponent.
And if he lost the challenge, you can't throw it again during the match. You have only one chance.
You have only one chance. That was my question. Thank you for answering it.
1 minute.
Look at the Turkish here.
Yes.
It seems like
headlock. He will try a big throw.
Do you think he's going to try a big throw? Maybe try and grab him by the waist just afterwards, really tightening him by holding his head.
Yeah, he will try
and
to move him up, and 2 points. It's very smart move.
2 points for the Turkish?
2 points for the Turkish.
Because he managed to put
he has the
finish
control,
on the
he tries something, he scores. If you control all the...
But was it 2 points because the Finnish fell on the ground?
Yes, because it's a takedown.
It's a takedown, exactly. That's once again, thank you for all these precise information.
Actually, it's a draw. It's a draw by the score. So we have to see different things. The guy who scores the most points in one throw, if you score 4 points and your guys is draw with you with 2 times 2, you win the match. Actually, they are checking that.
They are checking who scored the most points on one action.
Exactly.
And after,
it's the same thing. If they notice that the same thing, it's the last guy who scores who win. Actually, the Turkish is.
And actually, as we can see, the square around the number 5 of the scoring points of the Turkish means that if, in case of equality, the Turkish Bunyamin Özkan will be the winner and will accede to the quarterfinal. 18 seconds to go. Maybe the Finnish is going to attempt.
He try a big throw,
but no point.
Turkish.
No point because he didn't land on the back. So and
1 point for the Turkish because he puts out of the circle.
Not 2 points because he didn't fall to 1 point.
No exposure of the back. Actually, on the mat, you have Elian Enawi, a French guy, and his father. Sorry. On mat B, it's not pin because it's not. It's the end of the time, and he didn't keep the opponent on his back. But it's a normal thing at the end of the match because the Finnish need to try something. Yes, 10 points.
10 points.
But the Finnish at 5, so it's a difference of 10. It's not the first one at 10 points.
No, sorry, wait, it was not touch. It was 5 points.
Yes,
my
5 points.
But like you were saying on mat A, sorry, there's the French.
Mat A, little story about Elian Enawi on blue. A great wrestler he's trained by Steve Gueno, the Olympic champion in 2008, and his father is multiple medalist at the European Championship. You can see it just behind us.
Okay,
maybe you can
that's
hear
why
it.
We're hearing cheer for his son. So it's 2 minutes. It's going to be the end of the first half of Ilian's fight. hopefully for Ilyan, who's led by 1-0. But back to our mat B. Cyril with the Romanian against the Croatian fighter, the Croatian wrestler, sorry, in the boys Greco-Roman under 80 kilos. Should be interested in this category as well.
Yep.
Probably a little more physical.
So we have an underhook by the red one who tries to, double underhook, so he's dominant on this first part of the match. He will try to move him to find the opportunity to throw the blue one. Yes, it totally...
Is that an underhook there?
Yes, just look at the right arm.
Double underhook.
Yes, the double. It's the most dominant control.
The Croatian who's trying to make an attempt here, but who seems to be locked.
He controls and throw him by a suplex. 4 points. It was on stand-up position.
To the ground, 4 points, and another.
And it tries again.
And 1 point should go to the Romanian for taking the Croatian out of the zone.
Actually, I think they put only one point. They put only. So he did a. If you look, the red one is switch from two dominant control, underhook and 2-on-1. Underhook, 2-on-1. He's always dominant on the control, and he scores. It's a normal thing. He did the same strategy.
He's going to try again.
Yeah.
Maybe a lift up for the Romanian.
The same thing. Take down, good range, and he has the arm, so it's almost finished. Yes. When you're on the good range,
and it's finished.
It's finished. When you have the arm during the good range, it's very easy to score and very difficult to defend.
To get out of that position. Inactescu, Nicolas Gavril from Romania just won. Very impressed. I'm very impressed about this. This wrestler.
The attitude was excellent. The attitude was excellent. The control was excellent.
We'll be following the Romanian later in the day for his quarterfinal if he is on mat B and mat. You can see that replay just for the win there and the deception of the Croatian wrestler. But on mat A, Ilyan is led by 3 points. We can see here on the overview of this large shot that the French here in the middle of your screen. And 15 seconds to go, and like Dad just said, you've got one more action if you want to accede to quarterfinal. Come on, Ilyan. Or an attempt. And no, it won't be enough. And mat B. This is a very low weight category for the boys Greco-Roman under 48 kilos with Enrique de Souza for Brazil and yet another Kazakhstan.
Yes.
A lot of Kazakhstan wrestlers, Cyril, in this tournament, and we can hear them. We can hear the crowd cheering for their wrestlers. The gymnasium who's starting to get crowded. Ça commence à se remplir un peu.
Yeah.
We had a lot of atmosphere, great atmosphere yesterday for the girls in the wrestling freestyle. But back to our game with back to our match with the Brazilian against the Kazakh.
Okay, we have the Kazakhstan, a big nation of Greco-Roman wrestling. It's not the same thing for Brazilian, but he has a good attitude. He tries his best, so we'll see. Because during the young category, some countries all disappear after show some really good thing at the young age. So we'll see.
2-on-1.
Exactly.
I'm starting to discover all the rules now.
I see that.
I'm really enjoying this tournament of boys Greco-Roman under 48 kilos. An underhook from the Brazilian. Bekno interrupted by the referee.
Yeah.
And the referee is, what is he saying to the Brazilian? Oh,
he put the Brazilian on the parterre position.
In fact,
in the senior level, you have 3 minutes for each period, so it's a little bit long. Actually, in cadet and junior level, it's shorter. The referee he has to make a decision very quickly. So you have the parterre position very quick. Up and a good range from the Kazakhstan.
And 2 points, and again, like you were saying, he's got to get out the Brazilian of this position. That's 6-7-0. It's going to be 7, I think.
Yeah, 7.
7, yeah.
7 and one more,
and
and
it's over.
finished.
It's finished. We saw that yesterday. One of the French wrestlers got taken in that gut wrench position, and it's very difficult to get out of it.
Yes,
it's
very difficult. You have to move every time. Go ahead, put your body weight on his grip to make it.
To get out.
Yes, to get out.
To release.
Yes, to release. And in fact, you see some wrestler in stand-up position did a draw, but the parterre position is the key of the match in Greco-Roman.
That's what you were saying to us. So when the referee decides to put you down, to put you lying on the mat, that is not a good thing. Then if you're over, the one who's underneath, like we just saw, that's what happened. The referee for the passivity.
It's very important to
it was difficult for the Brazilian to get out of that position.
Yes. If you see the Brazilian, he has the elbow on the mat, he has the head down, so it was very difficult to defend for him because the attitude was not very clear, very strong. But it's very, very difficult because it hurts on
that gut wrench position. Of course,
it hurts a lot.
You were explaining to me just before the beginning of the tournament what the gut wrench was, and you said to me that it's an action that we're going to see quite often in the tournament, and that's what happened. And first, we're beginning that's the other age final of the same category, the under 48 kilos boys Greco-Roman, with Islam Turan, the Turkish, against Tigran Galstian, the Armenian, I think it's an Armenian. 2 hands on one there for the Armenian, but seems like the Turkish is waiting to place an attack.
Yes. Actually, the Armenian trying to move a lot his opponent with different control, unbalanced team, try to hit us, and on underhook, but okay. It tries a lot, but
seems to be controlled by the Turkish, by Islam Turan here.
Yes. Actually, he tried to seduce the referees with a lot of movement, a lot of throw attempts.
The Armenian.
And
it's funny, he's trying to seduce, showing that he's attacking.
That's the game in Greco-Roman. Seduce so he tries the good wrench, tries to have a good grip.
Good, exactly.
Actually,
good grip on the gut wrench, and
actually maybe try a lift.
And it's
good
be 2
wrench.
points.
Oh, 2 points.
2 points.
Great good wrench.
And we remember
he
when you're in that position, you're in difficulty.
Yeah. That's it, 3. Oh, he try a lift, maybe.
Over.
Yes, on the right side. The grip was not strong enough to throw him.
Because we can see that the Turkish is slightly taller than the Armenian. That's going to happen quite a lot. We were laughing with Cyril because we could hear all the teammates of the different athletes screaming behind us, supporting, of course, their teammates.
So actually, the Armenian will try to block the wrestling till the break with a control. You see,
2 on 1 again.
Yes, 2 on 1. Block the wrestling.
2 on 1 as well for the Turkish, trying to counter-attack with the same attacks than the Armenian.
Yeah, they are waiting for the break.
They're waiting for the break. That's the break here, and we have a problem with the decor behind us. But look at the action. That was the 2 points.
Yeah, the 2 points.
Gut wrench.
In fact, there are 2. Okay, there are 2 main moves on the parterre position. It's the lift and the good wrench. We saw a good wrench and a tentative of attempt of the lift.
That was it seemed like he didn't have enough strength to lift him over.
Yeah,
but it's funny the way that the wrestler, the Turkish wrestler, is leading his actions. He's very defensive, but il ne semble pas attaquer vraiment le Turc. And it's
took a hip toss. No, it was very
the Armenian. We can see the Turkish try to defend with his left leg here. But
Yes,
that was
with
4
7
points scored.
Yes, 4 points.
And 1 point away from the victory.
Yes, actually looking for the fall. He has the time. He has a good control, so he just needs sometimes no problem for the blue one.
Exactly, he's trying to
Yeah.
he's trying to get really his opponent exhausted because eventually he's maybe going to crack.
And the match is much more easy after that. If the referee say okay, stand up position, it's easy because the Turkish one will be exhausted. So a great first match for the Armenian guy.
And exactly.
No, there's
a mistake there.
Yeah, there's a mistake. It will be.
Unfortunately for the Turkish, he didn't win, but it was the victory for, that's it, victory by points for the Armenian. And this 8 finals are really starting quite quickly this morning. We remind you that this afternoon around, let's say around 2 o'clock, we should have the semi-finals and the finals. And we'll probably, I think, Cyril will stay with us and I will have Patrick Vazay, who would join us. Patrick, who was commentating with me yesterday, the women's freestyle wrestling. And what is the next game? Cyril, do you have information on the next game on Mat B? It's a Romanian.
And he has the control of the center of the mat. That's great attitude. We'll see how he will manage it.
And both holding their hands, trying to probably get the arm of their opponent with a 2-on-1 there for the Turkish, for the Armenian.
Okay, the referee asked for the passivity of the red. You look his arm. We asked to the 2 other referees.
Yes, what happened there? So there's 1 point for the Romanian.
Yeah, the Laurent Firsch, the French referee, asked for a passivity of the red one.
And it was accepted.
He asked for the 2 other referees, and the referees agreed. And because of the red is passive, 1 point is awarded for the blue.
So you can see that 2 underhooks here underneath the Turkish arms. Sorry, not the Turkish, the Armenian.
You see the grip, it's a good one.
Got trench.
Yes.
Maybe for the 2 points, but the Armenian, who's very steady on his arms. That's near.
The Armenian will be. Yes, he's awarded by 2 points because the body lock was failed by the blue one, and the red pulled the arm. Sorry, he pulled the arm, and he was on the top position. Actually, he will try the same thing. Good wrench.
Pads inversion.
Lower on the body. Put pressure and turn.
2 points.
Yes, shoulder is exposure. Is 2 points.
Validated.
Yes, 1 turn on the half turn. At the moment of the shoulders exposed to the mat, it's 2 points.
And that is the referee whistling, interrupting this match. Only 20 seconds left in our first part of the 8th final, the quarterfinal. Sorry, it's the quarterfinals. I forgot to say that to our viewers.
It's a difficult situation for the blue one because
follow us on Olympic Game on the website of the Olympic Games in the Gymnasiade wrestlers. And an underhook here for Arat Vardeserian, who's winning 4-1 against the Romanian Iosif Alexandru.
It was a tough period for the blue wrestler because he won the passivity and he lost 4 points during the passivity.
It's
very tough for the coach to explain him what he has to do on the second period because
he started well.
He started well. He had the opportunity and he lost a lot.
5 seconds to go in this halftime of the quarterfinals of the boys Greco-Roman under 71 kilos. And the match is just about to restart.
Okay, looking forward the second period. What strategy, what tactics will do the red or the blue one to win the match?
Like at the beginning, they're always holding each
Oh,
other's hands.
big throw, big throw.
Big throw,
2
4
point,
points.
2 point,
2
because
points.
it was not. It was. Yes, he asked for 2 points and he was awarded by 2 points. He was not on his back totally, but it was a big action, so it was awarded by 2 points. It's a detail, but it happened a lot.
But whereas if he had fallen on his back, that would have been 4 points, or maybe 5, with the big amplitude.
Yes.
Another attack from the Romanian. The Romanian is going to have to attack if he wants to equalize in this quarterfinal.
He comes back totally in this match with this throw. But the red one seems to be a little bit in shape than him. Look at the blue. He had the head down. He tries a lot, but with no point. So I think he will be exhausted very soon. And maybe 1 point he will be okay to win for the red one.
To control the end of the match. We see that quite often when it seems like when you're in Greco-Roman compared to freestyle, it's easier to control the end of the match. C'est plus facile de contrôler.
Yes, because we are closer at the beginning. We can't attack from a distance or semi-distance. We are closer from the opponent, so we have less opportunity. It's a little bit difficult to have opportunities, and when you have the opportunities, it's a lot of time a big throw.
A big throw, exactly. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds. But the Romanian.
An attack here from the Romanian.
Yep.
Who just is leading by the
score. Yes,
score.
maybe we missed something.
He must have maybe scored 2 points on a gut wrench, probably, that we didn't see.
Or takedown we didn't see.
10
maybe.
seconds to go. Do you think now there's
No. Look at the coach. The coach asked for, because there are the mistakes on the scoreboard.
Oh, it's a technical mistake.
We didn't miss anything.
We didn't miss anything then, Cyril, but
no.
That's it, exactly.
That's it.
If the Romanian is checking the score, he thought he was winning. So it is a 4-3 for Arat van der Sayan against Ionescu ISF Alexandru.
He tried to push him out, but it will not. Yes, he tries.
No, it's a 4-3 and it's a victory for the Armenian here. The Romanian seems disappointed. We can understand him because he will not accede to the semis that will be broadcasting this afternoon. With victory for the Armenian.
We saw a big match, Greco-Roman match. It was close. Each one.
A lot of intensity.
Yes.
The Romanian started all his attacks and we thought he had the lead in this game, but it was a victory for the Armenian. On mat A, just before we go back to mat B, it's a victory for the Kazakh Raun against Lete da Silva in the under 51 kilos for the men boys Greco-Roman. But back to our mat B with the Brazilian against Kazakh again. The Brazilian and the Kazakhs are very well represented here in the female categories and male categories.
Yeah, the Kazakhstan has wrestler
big nation of wrestlers. The Kazakhs,
very,
you were saying to me earlier on, Cyril. And the beginning of this game, of this match, 2 minutes. We remind you that it's 2 times 2 minutes with a pause in between of 30 seconds for a kind of water break, but as well for the trainers to give maybe some advice and strategies to their athletes after observing the first 2 minutes.
Yeah. Yes, underhook from the red one, actually. You control. In fact, the control needs to... Why the wrestler wants control, it's just because they can move the opponent, create opportunities, and try some big throw or takedown. Actually, it's just for that. It's not only to control the mat, it's really to move the opponent. You see it with just here with the red one.
A crooked foot there. There was a croche-pied, a crooked foot by the Kazakh there.
There's a little details. In fact, if your foot is in the air and you try to crutch the leg, you can be
penalized.
Yes, you can be penalized. But if your foot is on the mat, it didn't move, and you move your opponent, there's no problem.
Okay.
The subtleties of Greco-Roman. But actually, why?
After this first minute, the referee is asking for, is it what, a passivity there? So we're going to see the Kazakh on the ground. No, sorry, the Brazilian's going to be
On parterre position.
lied on the ground, on parterre position, exactly.
I think we will see a lot of points right now because
And
Kazakhstan is very strong on the
the
top
ground.
position. Yes, on the good
So maybe
range.
we're going to assist at a. Oh, he's going for a gut wrench there.
Yes,
And as you were saying, he's going to try and lift over,
Ibi-
turn over his opponent.
yes.
The
Ibil
Brazilian.
is lock.
Good defense for the moment for the Brazilian.
Yes, he
But-
fix, and
it's
and
two,
it turn
2 points.
and it turn and will rebuild his lock like this. And he will
Exactly.
try a lift. He will try a lift.
Oh, he's
You
going
see
for
it.
a lift over.
And throw him 2
And,
points.
2
No
points.
exposure, 2 points for the action.
And another 1 point because he got
No. Because yes,
you
it's just
focus
when
on the
you
action.
yes
Okay.
when you go out in the stand-up position 1 point. But when you are throw out, it's only 2 points for the guy.
That's very clear, Cyril.
On the hook, one more time, he totally controlled this match with
The
the
Kazakh.
control or in the parterre position. Yes, and arm throw, 4 point
and
more,
and it's
yes,
the end.
and that's finished.
And it's
That's
finished.
finished. 9.
4 points for that. A wonderful
Yes.
lift over there
Wrestling
for
lesson.
the victory of Ismagul Zarman, the Kazakh, against Mateusz Vital Gomez.
Exactly in the Kazakhstan style.
He was too strong on this
Yes.
fight. It was.
A lot of explosive move.
We'll be following the Kazakh as well later on.
Yeah.
Very impressive here.
Look at it.
You seem to have been impressed as we are watching the replay there. And that was the last action of the 4 points scored by the Kazakh, taking him to the semi-finals. And I think we have a French wrestler who will be paying attention more particularly on this match. The French
And a big first match.
against a Turkish.
Magomed is at Dijon. He's trained with the Olympic champion Steve Guénaud.
Steve Guénaud, of course.
2008.
Didn't Steve Guénaud used to have a brother? They were brothers,
Yes,
the Guénauds?
Christophe,
Christophe.
who is the head coach of the senior level.
Do you remember Olympic champion Guénaud? Do you remember which year was it? For
2008.
2008.
And Steve was bronze medalist at 2012 in London.
In
Yes.
London. At the beginning of the
So
match
we'll
for the
see.
the French athlete coached by Steve Guénaud.
First big match for him.
Magomed
But he tried a
yet again,
headlock, a lot of energy at the beginning. He tried to seduce the referee.
2-on-1 there.
Yes, on
And an underhook.
underhook. He tried to switch, but he put a lot of pressure on the Turkish. Be careful to don't push a lot.
And
But
1 point.
that's great job, great
1
job.
point
1
for the
point.
French.
Okay,
Really
a good
started
beginning.
A good
He
beginning
seduced.
of this combat.
Yes. Hope he will do it all the match. 2-on-1 right now. Same energy,
Oh, careful,
but
Mohamed.
will he? Same energy, good energy. Nothing. He has to continue on this strategy.
Who attempted a 2-on-1
Yes,
there.
2-on-1. I think it's the key of the match. He has to
2-on-1 to after in order to get another.
yes to move him like he tried just before. Move him to have opportunities to seduce the referees.
It's true that position of the 2-on-1 really manages to take your opponent on the ground and to try and get the advantage on top of him.
Yeah, and the 2-on-1 you can attack without being attacked. So it's a great control for a wrestler. It's very important to have that. The underhook is a little bit more. The underhook is a bit exposed, but if you have a good control, you can really put your opponent in difficulties.
And an attempt
Actually, he
at that
tries
there.
too much.
Magomed is trying too much. You think
Yes,
he's going to
maybe.
be tired at the end.
Too
maybe
much,
wasting energy.
Two times he tries the arm throw to seduce the habit or to
Escape.
yes to escape. Sorry, to escape of the control of the Turkish one.
That's 2
Yes,
points
2
still,
points.
and 30 seconds remaining in this match.
It would be
Watching
great
the
if
French
he
Magomed get a gift for 2. the Turkish Bunyamin Özkan, and the passivity position. That's what I call it now.
Yeah. It would be great if he can score. Oh,
And
yes, 2 points more
points,
because and he can have the fall. You have
And
to
he's
take
good
the
for
times. Okay,
he was good
that's
for
a
the
great
fall
thing.
there.
Yes.
And Luke, he manages to, he's got French position for the French.
He will try. He built
And
his body lock. It will be hard
body
to.
locked, and
Yes.
there's 10 seconds left in this first round, but apparently the referee interrupted the match.
Actually, did the job. For me, he has to continue this tactic to be aggressive on his control, to move the opponent, and don't try too much. We'll see what he will do on the second period. Hope he will be enough in shape
These,
to.
replays. Thank
Yeah.
you for the technical crew for sending us these images. And there we can see the attempt of Gotwrench by a body lock,
Yeah.
trying to turn over his opponent.
In fact, in this situation, the Turkish one tried to score by on the under position. He tried to score, and it was a counter attack from the blue one. It was great. It's a
And
great
beginning of the second round,
Yeah.
not second round, but sorry, second part of the match. And Magomed Getagev in the lead of this game. Who's maybe going for a 2-on-1 there, Magomed.
They are in
Controlling.
they are in the same position. Look, one arm under, the other one has one arm under.
One hand on the back, exactly, and one hand on one arm. And
Go.
an attempt of attack there.
One more, like the first period. It tries hard to escape. It was a good attempt, but be careful about that. The Turkish
But
one,
not enough there to score points.
yes, the Turkish begin to understand what it does. He's much more dominant in this second period by the control. You have to headlock.
You're saying the
And
Turkish is doing
Dominant,
better.
yes, in the second one.
And hopefully for Magomed that he's going to be able to defend and not be led by the attacks of the Turkish. And careful, Magomed.
A good bench. No.
Good defense.
Good defense, actually. Good defense. He will try lift. He will try lift.
Yes,
Good
right,
defense.
you can see he's standing on his
The
legs, he's
referee
trying
will
to
ask
cover.
for stand-up position. Up. Yes. Very good defense.
Very good defense from
Yes.
Magomed, exactly.
1 minute left. It will be hard because the Turkish will put a lot of pressure, but I think he
But I
can
think
do the good
The
thing.
Turkish
with
has
the
put
control.
a lot of energy there trying to lift Magomed.
Yeah.
And if Magomed wants a chance to go to the semi-finals, I
But
think he should attack here.
Yes.
The headlock from the Turkish.
Be careful to don't be too passive.
Exactly. If sometimes when you're maybe too passive and controlling, you risk to get a passivity zone.
Yes. You can have a caution because you are passive, or be careful to this headlock.
And sorry, it's a bit difficult for us to hear here because we
Yeah.
can hear the Brazilians screaming and cheering for Pedro Delmira on mat A, but back to mat B. 30 seconds remaining.
30
and maybe
seconds.
a place in semi-finals for Magomed Getagev. The Turkish making attempts.
And we'll
And
search for
he
a good throw, a big throw.
He went for the waist there.
He need more than a takedown, so he need a big throw. So yes, Magomed is totally passive, but it works. So continue like this. 10
exactly.
seconds.
He's controlling.
It's great job, great
6
job.
seconds to go for a place in semi-finals for Magomed, and it's going to be the end of this combat fight. Well done, Magomed. Well, maybe during the day we'll try maybe and have Magomed by our side for a few words. On essaiera de peut-être de l'interviewer. And other athletes of other countries as well. Maybe for the second part of the day, Magomed Getagev a winner by points against the Turkish.
Yes, great first match from Magomed. It's a great thing from confidence. Yes, good step. Good step to medal. That's a great thing.
Campos from Spain.
Against Chinese Taipei.
I think it's Chinese Taipei, exactly. And beginning of this quarter-final under 71 kilos with the bows Greco-Roman. Daniel Campos for Spain against Chi Lu from Chinese Taipei.
Yes.
Two on one for the
Yeah, they tried.
of, as usual, that we've been seeing that quite a lot.
They try to build a control.
2 on 1 for the Spanish there. He's maybe going to attempt an attack there.
Yes, but the Chinese control the center of the mat is maybe much more easier than the
And
Spanish
you can
one.
see that the Spanish is making a lot of efforts, but
Yes, exactly.
very impressive. Chi Lu totally controlling.
Yes.
And who seems
He's
to know
quiet
what he's
about his
doing.
wrestling. He knows.
And look at that, he's going for a waist lock there, maybe for attempt at liftover. I think we're going to see a liftover soon. In the bascule, like we say in French.
The referee asked for the red one to be much more active, but
Chi Lu representing
I think
Chinese Taipei.
the Spanish one, yes, the Spanish one seduced the referees, but I think he lost a lot of energy on this first period. We will see in second. If the red can defend well, I think the second period will be the period who will decide the winner. Actually, he's totally quiet about his defense. The grip is not here. Okay, the grip is just here. The defense is
Good
is
defense,
nice.
very
Yes.
good defense.
He's totally in control.
Totally in control, very impressive, but
Yeah,
so
Yes.
no points.
no
because
points.
when
Totally
you-
in control. And I think, look at the Spanish. He's exhausted. Only in
and
one
I think we're going to
period.
assist at a liftover soon.
Yeah.
I may be wrong, but Chi Lu is really giving us an impression of totally control in this match. But at least Daniel Campos is attacking, and that
Yes.
we cannot reproach him to.
He did the job to
He
have the
did-
passivity, but actually he didn't score on the parterre position. And I think the Chinese,
End of the first part,
Yes.
but I think it's going to be as well. The Chi Lu is going to have to attack in the second round, because as he's giving us an image of controlling the game, he's still led at the score by 1 point just now.
yes, but I think in the second period he will have the passivity for him. The blue one will be
On the ground.
on the ground, yes. And my feeling is the red one is very quiet, very easy on this match. Maybe I'm wrong, but we'll see. Looking forward this second
Well,
period.
in that case, we'll both be wrong, because that's exactly what I think as well. And a French, Lucas Lograsso on mat A
Yes,
against Mario Trujillo from Spain. But back to
from one of the biggest clubs in France, from Sarreguemines, Lograsso, did a great season this year. Okay, come back to the mat B.
and still
And
the Spanish still attacking.
Spain try. He did
Making
his
a very good
He did
impression
the
to the
job.
referee.
He did the job. That's a great thing.
And look, it seems like the Chinese Taipei has a grip now with attempting an underhook or a 2-on-1. And an attack, very sudden attack from
He tried it, put the
wrestler
pressure, put the
from
pressure,
Taipei,
put the
and-
pressure,
Oh,
and maybe counter attack.
counter attack from the Chinese
Yes, the
Taipei.
referee in the center of the mat asks for nothing. The guy on the other one asks for 2. What will be decided? 2 points for the red one, because he
point.
the counter attack.
Counter attack, and he managed
Yes.
to push down his
Yeah,
opponent on the shoulders and on the back.
The Spanish try a big throw, but he fall on his back, on the hook by the red right now. Yes. Arm drag. He tried to arm drag.
And
It's not
less than a minute to go in this quarterfinal of the under 71 kilos, led by the Chinese Taipei Chi Lu. And waist lock from the Spanish,
Look,
but
and another counter
another
attack
counter,
from
2
the
points,
red.
two
Yeah.
other points. We can see the referee who just validated there with his red 2-point card.
As we
that's
see at the
4-1.
beginning of the match, he's totally in control.
Not a lot of mistakes made by
No.
by Lou. Very in control of this game.
Not a lot of things, but some great things. There's a big control.
And what is happening here?
Yes, he
He's
has for
strangled
something, yes.
apparently.
Just a caution, nothing more.
So the referee explaining that he gave a caution to Lou, and 14 seconds left in this quarter-final on our mat B. And
Yeah.
it's a victory.
I think
1 second to go,
yes.
but no end of the game, end of the match. A victory by points from Chi
Yeah.
Lu, who really seemed totally in control during this whole game.
Okay.
That's 2 points, but it won't be
Yes,
enough.
it was because the first caution was not enough, so the referee asked for 2 points, but Lou won. I think the Spanish one did a lot during the match. He can be frustrated at the end, but that's the game. Lou was a little bit
And
better.
we'll be focusing on the next game. Do you know who this is, Cyril? Do you know our next wrestler?
Yes. The French guy is a guy from my team in former.
All right.
Alex
So
Arsian.
do you coach him then? Are you
Yes,
his coach?
normally I coach him, but I mean, Gilles, his coach, is totally a great coach to
Dedicated to
yes, no problem with it.
Saxian against Saxian, si je le prononce bien, if I'm pronouncing it well, against our Romanian friends.
It's a big test for him.
Nicolas Gavril, quarterfinal, under 80 kilos, just about to begin. Good luck to both wrestlers.
It's a big test for Eric because it's the first big tournament in the international level. He's a good wrestler in France, but yes, sometimes he needs a little bit more confidence, strongness.
Come on, Aik.
Yes, he needs to build his wrestling. Actually, he's at this step of wrestling. He needs to tactical, physically,
okay.
technically. But he has a great value. He has the heart, so the most important in
And
wrestling.
the passion,
He has the heart, so he will.
Well said, Cyril. 30 seconds in this first match. The quarterfinals, and an attack, an attempt 2-on-1 by Aik.
But as you see, a bit like the match, the last match.
Exactly, with
The red one is
Taipei against the Turkish.
Yeah, he controlled totally. 2-on-1 from Aik, but it's passive. Yes, it's a normal thing. He has to do a good defense. Go ahead,
Back
put
to
his
the
body
center
weight
of
on the
mat
grip.
there.
Be strong. Oh, very bad situation. His arm
he's
is
got trenched, 2 points.
He's stuck. He has to
2 points validated
Yes.
by the referees.
maybe one more. Yes,
Unfortunately, yes, 6, and I think it's going to be.
It's a big advantage to have the arm
And
doing a good
as you
range.
said,
He will
once
try
you're in this
lift.
position, and it's going to be another. No, sorry, I was talking too quick there.
Lift. Let's go, Aik.
Uh,
Go. Yes,
2
good
points.
defense.
No defense. But no
Okay,
points there
Yes, but
with a
There's a
white
lot of-
card from the judges.
it will be hard because the Romanian guy is very strong in a stand-up position with a lot of control. 2-on-1 right now.
In this category of under 80 kilos. And the French is trying to lock one arm
Yes,
of
but-
the opponent.
Try his best. Underhook, that's a nice job. He has to continue this work in the second period right now. He has to try his best. to score a lot of points.
An interruption from the referee.
Yeah, it's break.
And it's the pause, but 6. The French leaded by 6 points. And this quarterfinal, as we can see on the replay here, the gut wrench and the rollover from the Romanian. And once you're in this position, it's very difficult to get out of it.
Yes.
And a lot of points can be scored.
AEK will have
this again, and that's where the 2 extra points were scored. And this quarterfinal just about to restart. It's going to be difficult for the French, though. The Romanian Ignatescu Nicolaus Gavril totally in control of this quarterfinal.
Yes, that. You see, he's very embarrassed by this on the hook by the Romanian.
The pressure put by the Romanian, destabilizing the French.
Yes, that's a good work. He tried to move his opponent to have the opportunity of to throw him, but he can't do it all the match. He do it since maybe 4 or 5 seconds. Stop it. He has to do it a lot during all the match. He needs to improve himself in this point.
We can see that the French is losing some energy here, trying to counter-attack the attacks of the Romanian. We remind you that in Greco-Roman you are not allowed to grab the legs. That's why only pressure is made on the upper part of the body.
Okay, passivity, 1 point for AEK. He need to score. Absolutely need to score.
So maybe this is not finished for AEK. Come on, we believe in you, AEK.
It's never finished till the end.
Gut wrench and an attempt of rolling.
Let's go, AEK.
Over. If he manages
nice
to
grip,
roll
nice
over
grip.
once, nice grip, exactly, Seal.
Fix. There's a good defense.
Very good defense. He's struggling to lift him up. And it's the end of the passivity. Very good defense from the Romanian. And 30 seconds remaining in this quarterfinal of the under 80 kilos.
And we saw the grip of AEK be less and less effective during the parterre position.
Because of a good defense of the Romanian.
Let's go, AEK. You have to move him, to continue your work. Move him, try. Let's go, try it. Try a big move every time.
It's trying to clutch him there, but it's going to be, unfortunately, the end of this match for AEK, who put a lot of efforts here.
Yes, but actually AEK is at the edge where he needs to learn about international level.
Like you were saying, maybe too much pressure for him in this international competition.
Yes. And you know, in the international level, it's not the same rhythm. In France, when you are in national level, you have the time. He's a good wrestler in national level, so he can take the time. He can do what he wants. He's a little bit less on pressure than right now. In international level, everything is quicker. The referee, the wrestling, the push, the stand-up position.
The intensity of the whole tournament is higher than you were saying in what he's used to in national teams, in national tournaments. Back to Mat B. Just to remind you, Cyril, and for the viewers, at 11:45 we will take a break, and we will be back around 12:30, 1:45 for the end of the quarterfinals, before having another break, and we will be back at around 2 for the semifinals and finals. Yevolev Islam for Kazakhstan against Adad Youssef. Big throw.
He finished the match with a big throw, a suplex, and a lift. 2 times, He finished the match very quickly.
Victory by point. That was a very quick match. Victory by Yevolev Islam there, the Kazakh. Very impressive.
And you see the lift. It looks very easy.
He makes it
Yeah.
He makes it look easy, exactly.
Yeah.
Another 4 points there. And we are going to have a lot of noise right now because it's a Brazilian and there's a lot of Brazilians behind us cheering that we heard earlier on. And with the French on mat A.
Yes, Ilian for the second turn against the Turkish one. He has big bracket. The Kazakhstan guy in the first time, and the Turkish one in the second.
And beginning on mat B
Aye.
of the Ukrainian Pavlo Toryankik against Enrique Martinez.
Okay, 2-on-1 from the Ukrainian. He tries it every time. Yeah, good position, good attitude. He put pressure on the red.
Waist lock there from the Brazilian trying to counter-attack. Oh,
Yes.
an attack there.
Yes. And
From
body
the
and
Ukrainian
headlock.
and counter-attack there.
Tries maybe a big
And
throw.
that's
Big
all,
throw,
big
4
four,
points.
big four.
Perfect, perfect.
Wonderful lift over there.
Yes. He built it perfectly.
4 points given to the Ukrainian there, Pavlo Toryanik, sorry.
And he goes back to the 2-on-1. He tried to build it.
2-on-1 from the Brazilian here. And from the Ukrainian, both on the same strategy of attack. An arm around from the Brazilian on the Ukrainian's back, maybe going to attempt a lift.
And the first big action comes from this situation, so we have to be attentive to the blue one. Okay. The same thing, headlock. What he will do, maybe. And 2 underhook right now.
Two on the double underhook.
He switch every time. He has a solution for each situation.
And look at that, he's going for an underhook. But the Brazilian defending with 2 arms on one. Difficult to see who's going to attempt the first assault here.
He's totally on
it's
control.
it could be the Ukrainian, look, bending on his knees to prepare and bounce and tilt for the Ukrainian.
They are in the same situation,
Brazilian
but
in the same position, but you can see that.
and tries
here,
and counter-attack.
Counter-attack, 2 points.
2 points, but the break, we'll see if it was on time. Yes, the referee says it's on time. 6-0. Yes, it's very hard for the Brazilian to throw the opponent because he's very tall.
I was not expecting an attack from the Brazilian here because we could see they were both in the same position with this waist lock, but the Ukrainian was bending on his knees and had just about to bounce and lift over, whereas the Brazilian was less in control. And the French delegation supporting on mat A. Ilian Anawi. 7 for the Turkish against the French, 3 points. And back to the wrestling combat between the Ukrainian and the Brazilian on mat B.
Okay, on the hook, headlock. He tries to a takedown, and okay, he finished his match.
With another 2
total
points.
Control, yes, headlock, takedown.
With a victory by points of Pavlo Toryanik. I think we're going to be able to follow at least again five games before the end of before our break. But well done from the Ukrainian.
Yes, a big good match. Good first match for the Ukrainian guy.
And we'll be following a finish against a Turkish, a lot of Turkish as well today in this wrestling tournament, Greco-Roman. With which category we'll tell you soon as the Finnish and the Turkish arriving near mat B, just about to get on the mat. No coaches around. Il n'y a pas de coach encore arrivé.
Maybe there are one Turkish, another one, so the third one
is going to be, that's unusual, but there's no referee, so we have to wait for the second referee. And look, they are checking. We can see the referees. You don't see it on your screen, but the referees are apparently checking and resuming the previous match, maybe?
No, not the previous match.
No?
They are calling on the match A by.
Oh, okay, because sorry, exactly.
Yes.
There's just one challenge here.
Yes.
Just one video for the challenge. So,
But sometimes on between two matches, the referee changes to have some rest. And
as we speak, the second referee just arrived. So the combat is going to be able to begin against Jesper Arkanen for Finland and Igit Arslan Emiran for Turkey.
So
in the under 80 kilos.
Yes, it's important to know that the Nordic European countries has a lot of history about Greco-Roman wrestling, much more than freestyle or
Who
yes.
you were saying?
The Nordic, like Sweden, Finland, Estonia, all these countries are very strong in Greco-Roman. They are a big culture of
big
this
nation
sport.
of the
really
sport.
Big nation.
So who is trying to take the lead? We can see that they're arm locked before maybe attempting a 2-on-1 for the finish. Trying to drag his opponent on the floor, on the ground.
Yes,
and it's passivity given to
the red one will be on the ground.
And an underhook to begin this attack. No, a waist lock and a gut wrench.
Yes.
Wait for it. He's going by good defense for the finish.
Really good defense. You saw the grip less and less effective.
And 2 points.
Yes, 2 points.
Given 2 extra points given to the Turkish. Yes,
try
just
lift,
saw the 2 points on the card of the referee.
Yeah, they give 2 points.
On match A, Ilian Amawi is losing 8-3 to the Turkish, but 3-0 on mat B for the Turkish against the Finnish with a headlock there and a 2-on-1 defense or attack. No, it seems to be an attack from the Turkish.
The Turkish is a little bit much more impressive because he has the center of the mat. He can move his opponent.
Yeah, and the Finnish
is a little bit less impressive.
He's passive, and he could get a passivity here. The Finnish, what do you
yes,
think? I know it's half time.
Yes, normally it's 1 passivity per period. Actually,
you can't give more than 1 passivity by period.
You can give, but it's very rare.
Okay.
Yes, normally it's 1 for each wrestler. 1 in the first one for the blue, for example, and for the red in the second one. But actually the Turkish one is very impressive. Good control the center of the mat, he moved well, and 3-0 at the break.
And the beginning of this quarterfinal with a slight advantage for the Turkish, leading by 3 points. The Finnish is going to have to attempt more attacks if he wants to hope for a place in semis.
And he begins with a big intensity.
I think Ilan Amawi just lost his game.
And he did a great job. Andau tried to switch control to move his opponent. Maybe we overdid by passivity. 2-on-1.
2-on-1 there.
See, the 2-on-1 is a great control to protect yourself,
and
to control the opponent, to drag.
To be able to, in order to put a hand on the back of your opponent and really to take the lead and the control of the match.
A lot of wrestlers lack this control to protect themselves when they have the score, when they have scored some points.
We can see that the Finnish is struggling to defend.
Yes, the referee asking for the passivity of the Turkish. He will have, the Finnish will have
a passivity here in this second period.
Yeah. You need 2 scores at this point. You need 2 scores to have the win.
If he wants to maybe hope for a comeback in this
he
game,
tried lift,
and wow, maybe 2 points.
Maybe 2 points and 2 points, maybe the fall. Maybe the fall. And he asking for the thing.
And it's fall.
And the
and fall.
Nice move.
It's
great job.
Is it your first fall of the tournament? No, we had one this morning. I think it's a second fall.
One.
Second victory by fall.
Great job, great job. One opportunity, he takes it.
Like you said,
He won.
it was now or never, and
Yes.
he started with a lift with 2 points landed on the knees, but just behind, he managed to push over and to turn over his opponent, to pin him down with the two shoulders, contact, more than 2 seconds on the mat.
Yep.
It's
Look at
a
it.
touch.
Yes.
Look at
One
that.
opportunity,
That was the
big
2
throw.
points. And there,
And they keep him on his shoulders.
unfortunately for the Turkish.
And look at the referee asking for the other referees. Okay, they're agreed. Fall.
And we can see just behind us the Spanish delegation with one of the gold medalists of yesterday.
Yep.
And a second gold medalist just behind us.
Yes.
Two of the girls who won.
Spain did great job yesterday with the women wrestling. It was very impressive. Very impressive.
Very impressive. And I think in total it was 3 gold medals for the Spanish girls. But one for your pupil, for your school student, for Juliette. Yes, as we were saying, it was a wonderful gold medal for our French wrestling female Juliette Lescure, coached by my friend Cyril.
So great match. A Turkish against the Kazakhstan, two great countries.
Challenge asked here for Kazakhstan.
Yes, but it's a mistake from the
it's
dashboard.
a mistake.
Yes.
Yeah, it must be a mistake on the
2
scoreboard.
points. 2 points for the blue one.
2 points for the Kazakh.
He has a great body lock with no space between.
A roll over. No, well defended by
Very hard.
Islam Turan that we saw this morning. And this is not the quarterfinals, because when you've got 6 in one category.
Yes, every wrestler will fight
against
wrestler. Yes,
and it's the best out. It's like a mini championship between all the wrestlers, because you don't have enough wrestlers in that category to do an actual tournament.
Yes, that's
with
it.
the standards of 8 final, quarterfinal, semis, and final. So that's why we saw Islam Turan earlier on, who was a bit in difficulty here.
Yeah, actually, after his first takedown, the blue one tries to block the wrestling, and normal. The Turkish won the passivity. He will be on top. He will be on top doing that. Maybe he will score.
Come on, Islam.
Wow, great job from the Kazakhstan guy.
Totally, in 2 seconds he managed to get up.
Yeah, great job.
That's a shame for Islam Turan, who had the opportunity here to score more points and come back to the score.
And it's very difficult when you're on the top and you don't score. It's very, very difficult for your
mindset.
Yes, for your mindset. It's very difficult. Okay, and the Kazakhstan guy tried to move. He comes back to wrestling, move his opponent.
2-on-1 here, really totally clutched against the torso of the Turkish. We could expect an attack, a sudden attack from the Kazakh, but
you are stronger when you are close of your opponent. You are stronger. After, when you have to move, you have to some empty space to break the balance of your opponent.
Look at the Kazakh dragging his opponent down.
Okay, nice first period. We saw a lot of different things.
And unfortunately for the Turkish, who had the occasion of scoring points on this passivity here. No, that is the beginning of the game we saw earlier on, and with an attempt lift over, but well defended by the Turkish. And this is the important time for the athletes to drink water and get sometimes good advices and strategies from their coach. And look at the waving the towel on against the Kazakh in order to give him some air. But on Mat C over there, we can see a big category of weight there that we'll maybe see, because we'll be able to broadcast for you later on the semi-finals and the finals. Catégorie should be very impressive, hein, une catégorie impressionnante. J'ai le sentiment qu'on va se régaler. At the beginning of the second part of our match, 3 out of 6 in the boys' Greco under 48 kilos. And again, the Kazakh putting a lot of pressure on the Turkish.
I think the Turkish coach said to his wrestler to try to have the second passivity for him, to be on top, to score one more and try to score a good range or
the
lift.
Spanish cheering behind us for James Castaño on mat A because they're 6-0. And 30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, they're asking for
An attack here. Attack from the Turkish.
2 points for the Kazakhstan guy.
Because he managed to counter-attack.
Yeah, he counter-attack because
push
they consider it counter-attack. Sometimes it's difficult to understand. Sometimes it's a fail, sometimes it's not. When you control, you are awarded by points. Okay, 4-1. That's great. Great job.
Headlock from the Turkish. I would like to see an attack from the Turkish Islam Turan.
Yeah. The referee said stop to this position because you can have a choke, you know. So
choke, you can choke
yeah.
when you're strangled, quand vous êtes étranglé.
Yeah. So it's 5 or 10 seconds after that. He say, okay, stand up position, come back to the initial position.
Okay, and it's 4-1 for the
30
Kazakh.
seconds.
30 seconds to go. Headlock from the Turkish. Accepted by the referee then.
He will try a lot, but Kazakhstan, yes,
Very
he
well.
asked for a passivity of the blue one, but was not agreed.
Not accepted.
No accepted by the other wrestlers, referees.
Judges,
Sorry.
referees.
Okay, 10 seconds. Kazakhstan guy is very smart on this position.
And a victory by points for Tursima Takan against Islam Turan. We'll probably see them again later on in this competition. That is the best out of 6. And I think this is going to be our last, the next, depending of how long it lasts, it will be our last game of this morning. We'll be back shortly in an hour for the end of the semi-finals.
Yep.
We're waiting for the next match, just so one more, and we'll be back around 12:30 to follow the end of the semis, and especially this afternoon for the finals. Hopefully that will take place on mat B. And the next category, it's still in this competition of 6 between the Brazilian and the Armenian.
We see it often in the lowest category in weight. When you are very light, we have to see we used to see a lot of we say Nordic tournament where everyone is against everyone.
Everyone against everyone, exactly. And the best, the one who has the most victories by points.
In this kind of tournament, when you can be against everyone, the most important is to have to fall because it's much more points.
Is you have to fall?
Yes.
To make
the
a fall,
yes.
a touch?
It's the big rules and the big objective, main goal of wrestling is to have the fall first. And after, you can win by point, we can win by superiority, but the main goal is to fall your opponent. Sometimes we forget that, but it's the main.
Throw, in order to throw your opponent on the ground, and afterwards to make your way to different strategies. So we're having a Brazilian, Henrique de Souza, against a Croatian, an Armenian, sorry.
While waiting for the referees, okay.
The match C, we can see again some really a category of weights that we'll probably see later on our mat B. Very impressive. Looking forward to that, Cyril, this afternoon. And the 2 athletes called at the center of the mat from the referee. This will be your last game of the morning,
okay.
Cyril. The under 48 kilos.
Hope to have a big show for the last match of the morning. The attitude is
Tigran,
good. From
Galcian against Henrique de Souza. The Brazilian trying to get his second hand
Yeah.
on the arm of the
You will see a
Armenian
big
with
okay,
2
a
points.
takedown.
2 points for the Armenian.
Body
Waist
lock,
lock
maybe he will try a
at the
lift.
trench,
He will
a
try a
lift.
lift.
And
And 4
a
points, maybe
four.
5. He asked for
And-
5 points. And two more
it's
points.
finished.
It's finished.
It is wonderful lift up there from the Armenian. The referee asked for the end of the game. It's finished.
It's okay.
So we started with 2 points, and after lift over another 4 points, and he managed after when
5 points. They awarded him by 5 points, I think. They're asking for 5 points in the middle of the
lift over for a great amplitude.
But great match, one opportunity.
Great match, really well handled from Tigran Galcian with his victory by points. Cyril, I was very happy to comment with you this first part of the tournament of the men's Greco-Roman wrestling. We can see on this replay, look at this lift over. Very well placed by the Armenian, and afterwards position of control with a gut wrench and a roll over to the points. So end of the game. So we'll be back shortly at around 12:30. Will you be there with me, Cyril? I will see you later on, and we'll be back soon. Stay tuned for more wrestling on the ISF Gymnasiade 2022.
Aperta, força! Força! Isso! Para as costas! Afunde e passa para as costas! Isso! Vai, continua! Continua! Luta, continua! Ei! De novo! Jailson, ele está morto!
Good afternoon and welcome back to the ISF Gymnasiade Normandy in the Jesse Owens Gymnasium to continue to follow the quarterfinals and the semi-finals, and more precisely the semi-finals. And back to our Mat B, I will have Cyril later on, our direction technical regional of the French team, who will be there by my side later on to help me commentate this tournament of the boys Greco-Roman semi-finals. And we have Ignace 2, Nicolas Graville that we saw earlier on in quarterfinals against Yevolev Islam against the Kazakh, the Romanian against the Kazakh, just out of bound here. So we will have, starting from, we're just going to take the anchor for a little more than 30 minutes and we'll have another break, and we'll be back around 2 o'clock for the finals of all categories. I hope you'll be there with us following this Greco-Roman tournament wrestling. And less than a minute to go, a little bit more than a minute to go in the semi-finals. 2 points for the Romanian, who's taken the lead on his opponent with a 2-on-1. And very nice counter-attack from the Kazakh, who just about to score 2 more points, equalizing in this semi. And the Kazakh just tried a tilt there in order to attempt to score 5 or 4 points. Back at the center of the mat for the two athletes on this semi-final on Mat B. Reminding you that in the Jesse Owens Gymnasium we have 3 mats, A, B and C, where all the different categories compete. And I think we are assisting at a challenge, a video challenge. I remind you that the video challenge can be asked by one of the 2 coaches of each team to review an action if they didn't agree with the decision of the judge, of one of the judges. And the chairman of the mat discussing with the different judges. We're waiting for a decision to be made here. Still 2-2 between the Romanian and the Kazakh. The clock stopped for the moment. Still 49 seconds remaining in this first part of the wrestlers' combat. We can see on this image that the challenge is not finished yet. The judges are trying to figure out if yes or not points will be attributed. And no, it was actually to take off points on the for the Kazakh for that attack that just happened just before the interruption for the challenge. 2 arms, 2-on-1 for the Kazakh, but just fell there on the ground. Maybe the Romanian are going to try and place an attack. Maybe attempting for an underhook for one of the 2 athletes. The Kazakh trying to push Nicolas Gavrile out of the passivity zone. They're both observing themselves, pushing on each other's legs. And it's the end of the first part of the combat. A pause of 30 seconds, as usual. And afterwards we'll be assisting at the beginning of the second round. Second part of this combat, 2 minutes to go, and meanwhile Ignat Tiscu, Nicolas Gavrile is in the lead of the semi-finals of the boys Greco-Roman under 80 kilos. And back at the game, back at the match, second half. Yevolev Islam giving it the all on the beginning of the second part. I remind you that you are not allowed to go for the legs. You're not allowed to touch the legs of your opponent. It's only the upper part of the body, above the belt. And tilt is going to be tested here by the Ukrainian, but the Romanian resisting, well defending, and maybe 2 points. Maybe 2 points, so 1 point, 1 point for the Kazakh, who managed to push out of the circle his opponent. 1 minute 20 to go. 2-1 for the Romanian. The Kazakh is going to have to attack in order to equalize in the semi-final. And the Romanian, who tried to drag down the Ukrainian, but wow, wonderful tilt. And it's no points there. The Romanian managed to defend by counter-attacking and landed on his knees. But there's a challenge from Romania. Not accepted. Back to the match. Double underhook from the Romanian. Counter-attack by the Kazakh. He's going to try and go for the tilt there with his underhook. And waist lock, gut wrench, and 2 points. 2 points for the Kazakh, leading in the semi-final 3-2, just before 20 seconds to remain, but it seems like he's hurt. He's maybe injured his waist there. And he's asking for a timeout. Asking for the timeout and accepted. And unfortunately for the Kazakh, he doesn't seem to be in a good position there. A little spray on the side of the waist. And underhooked from the Romanian, but a little more than 12 seconds to go. Is it going to be enough for the Kazakh to exceed? And in this boys Greco-Roman under 80 kilos final. Nearly 5 seconds to go in the semi-final. It seems like the victory is going to be for Yevolev Islam, and a last attempt, but no, it's not going to be enough for the Romanian. 3-2 for the Kazakh in this final. And like said the speaker, the winner on the mat B is the Kazakh by a slight point, but was enough for him to go to the final. And coming up next on our mat B, on our B mat, a Turkish against a Brazilian in, like it seems, the same category of under 80 kilos for a place for the final to join the Kazakh. And you can hear our Brazilian friends cheering and supporting like they've been doing since the beginning of this tournament. Miran, Igit, Arslan against Enrique Martins. and both of each other holding their hands. That's usually how wrestling fights start, with a two-on-one for the Brazilian. Both going for the opponent's arm in order to drag the torso and the upper part of the body down to the ground to try and control the opponent. The Brazilian putting pressure on the arms of the Turkish. Just at the limits of the circle. Remember, just to notify that when you get out, when you're pushed out of the zone, you obtained a point. And that's a passivity given to the Brazilian. And gut wrench there, who's going for a tilt, but well defended. The waist lock there, and is the Turkish going to score 2 points? It's 2 points for the Turkish. But Arslan, that makes 3-0 for him. The Brazilian has to get out of that position. He's trapped there. It's another 2 points. 1 point away from going to the final, and that is done. The job is done. End of the match and victory for Emirhan Arslan, winning the semi-final 9-0. He will go to the final and will be confronting the Kazakh for a gold medal. Winner by point, Emirhan Arslan. We're probably going to see replays of the different assaults of the Turkish. Look at there with that gut wrench, rolling over on one side and on the other side. The Brazilian, we can see, tried to defend, but it was not enough, so he attacked with a gut wrench on one side and on the other, scoring consecutively three times 2 points. He already had a point, so and 7 points, sorry, altogether. Very nicely done, and very nice win here. And next match, next semi-final of the under 77 kilos, the Kazakh Esmago. And we can see on the screen the Kazakhstan's probably team members. The match just about to begin on the mat B. And on mat A, Israel against Brazil. 10-5 for the Australian athlete. The match on mat B should be starting soon. Very nice shot from our cameraman there. What is happening on mat B? Apparently, one of the judges is giving all the details for this afternoon for the different matches we will assist. At the beginning of the match between Arat van der Sian and Ismagul Zarman in this boys semi-final of the boys Greco-Roman under 71 kilos. And the Kazakh trying to go for a underhook in order to take the lead on his opponent. They're both attacking with the same intensity here. And I think it's 2 points. No points awarded there. Nice attempt of attack, but the Kazakh tried to defend here. Armenian had him in headlock, but he's going for the gut wrench with a waist lock there. He's going to try and lift him. He's trying to lift up for tilt. And the referee just whistled and interrupted in order to fight again up. Always the same technique of trying to go for a 2-on-1, meaning 2 arms on 1 arm and trying to drag your opponent to the floor to take the control. And after maybe go for the gut wrench. Careful limits. He's nearly going to be, he was just at the limits of the circle. And still 2-0 for the Armenian. 30 seconds to go. The Armenian putting pressure on the Kazakh. Kazakh seems to have lost a lot of energy. And good for him because the referee is just about to interrupt the first half for the 2 wrestlers. This is a lot of, we can assist a close game between the 2 athletes with a lot of intensity. Reminding you that there is a place in final. And 5 seconds to go in this half time. And the beginning of the second half. The Armenian still leading Arad Van der Sian 2-0. Headlock with an underhook. He managed to drag his opponent on the floor, the Armenian, but afterwards he stood up, and back to the combat. Underhook from the Kazakh. Two grabbing each other in a very short distance of wrestle. Underhooked the Armenian. Maybe going to assist. It's an attack there. And an attack counter-attacked by the Kazakh. And who wonderfully counter-attacked there, equalizing the score with 2 points. And a little less than a minute to go here. And meanwhile, if the score stays at 2-0, it will be the Kazakh that will win the game because he was the last to score, and that's the rules of wrestling. But 4-2, 2 other points just scored right now. Underhook, the Armenian. He's maybe going to launch a last attack before the end of the semi-final, or try and control the game, but attack of the Kazakh there, but no points given to the athlete. There's less than 30 seconds for the Kazakh eventually to make a comeback The score. But the Armenian controlling an attack thrown by the Kazakh, who has got red from the Armenian, who managed to win this semi-final, and that we'll see later on this afternoon in the finals of the boys Greco-Roman under 71 kilos. Back to the centre of the map to salute the judges, and the victory is attributed to, like we can hear the speaker announce it, the Kazakh. More matches of wrestling on Mat B right now. With Romanian facing Croatian. As we see on the screen, the replay of the end of the combat. Ionescu, the Romanian, on mat B. We are assisting at the last matches of this morning, quarterfinal and semi-finals, before coming back with you later on in the afternoon should be around 2 o'clock for the beginning of the finals of the boys Greco-Roman wrestling with all different categories. Here on the screen, Ionescu, Romanian under 71 kilos. Against on the right side, Croatian wrestler. The two athletes called at the center of the mat by the chairman of the mat. Chris Benek for Croatia. And Ionescu, Josif Alexandru. Underhook from the Croatian, holding the Romanian's hand. Double underhook for probably an attack of one of the two athletes, but it was an attack from... Oh, have we scored points? Yes. Ionescu just scored 2 points there. Croatians going to have to try and come back to the score. Trying to hold, trying to go for a 2-on-1, which is very common in Greco-Roman wrestling. Very good handle there from the Romanian, who's managed to avoid, to escape from the grip of the Croatian. And probably another point for the Romanian. No, no point. Decided the referee with his white card, showing the white card, meaning no points, validated. Back to the fight. The clutch there in the arm. Romanian making an assault. Well defended by the Croatian. A little more than 30 seconds to go in this first part of the semi-final of the under 71 kilos. Underhook, but controlled by the Romanian. The underhook of the Croatian. The slight 2-on-1 there on the hand. A headlock for the Croatian. And end of this first part of the semi, leaded by Ionescu, Josef Alexandru, the Romanian. They both athletes lost a lot of energy in this first part of the semi. Each coach giving instructions and probably strategies to try and trick their opponent. And second half just begun. And 2 points for the Romanian, who's gut-wrenched there. Another 2 points. It can go very quickly, and it's over. Another point, 2 points, 8, end of the match. Victory by points. Reminding you, in Greco-Roman wrestling, when you have a difference of 8 points in between the two wrestlers, it's the end of the game, whereas in freestyle wrestling, it's a difference of 10 points needed for the judge or the referee to interrupt and to end the game. So we'll be seeing Ionescu in the finals this afternoon. Next on Mat B, Finland against Turkey. The Turkish will be confronting the Finnish. At the beginning of the game. Two times 2 minutes with a 30 seconds pause in between. The Finnish trying to catch Omi Mäkelä against Bunyamin Özkan. Turkish trying to go for a 2-on-1. Trying to have a hold the arms of his opponent. And Finnish is going to get a period of activity here for not attacking enough, so will be lying on the ground, and Bunyamin Özkan will have the occasion to maybe get a hold of his opponent and try and score points there. He's going to try and gut-wrench him, and he's getting a warning here, the Turkish athlete, trying to go for the gut-wrench. Maybe careful, difficult position for the Finnish, but who's well defending. And the Turkish not managing to roll over to put the athlete on his back, but well defending again from the Finnish, and end of the period of activity. Little more than 30 seconds to go in this match between Omi Mäkelä and Bunyamin Özkan. Headlock there. And interrupted, but the Turkish leading by 1 point.
Winner is Gubarets, Israel.
Hold, headlock
Afternoon session
by the Turkish.
2:15.
Umi Maikila winning 2 points ahead. The Turkish athlete pushing away his opponent. Nice hold by the head there, trying to control the Turkish, and it's the break. 30 seconds, pause. Just to remind you, we should be back later on for the finals around 2 o'clock. Was the finals of all different categories of our young athletes here at the occasion of the ISF Gymnasiade Normandy 2022 that started the 14th of May, ending tomorrow. More than 66 countries around the world competing in all the Olympic disciplines. And back to our match. 2 more minutes to go. 2 more minutes to go for the Turkish maybe to come back to the score. Turkish turning around the finish. Headlock there, good control of his opponent, and interruption of the judge, the referee, who says no, continue. And red card. Red card, a point given to the Turkish, a little more than a minute to go. The finish that was given a passivity, leading because he's the one who scored the 2 points after last. He's the one who scored the points last. And waist side lock for the Turkish. Attempting a lift, we can see he's getting on his legs. And counter attack from the Finnish, who scored 2 points. He's going to try and put the Turkish on his back for 3. Counter attack of the Turkish. Very close this final. The score is 4-3. Finnish leading this match. $50 to go. One of the two athletes is going to have to enforce his rhythm and his pace to control the match, but the Finnish seems to be suffering interruption of the ref. Only 20 seconds to go. Still 4-3 for Umi Maikila. The Turkish is going to have to want to give an attack, but it's 5 seconds to go. It's going to be a win, should be a win for the Finnish. End of the match with a victory from Finland. Well done, close win.
Winner is Mekele, Finland. Mat B, ISF Gymnasiade, France.
And on the next on our mat B, we should have a French fighter, a French wrestler. with Aik, the French wrestler we saw this morning. Against Haddad Youssef, the Algerian. Aik Saksian against Youssef Haddad. Haddad Youssef, pardon me. With a underhook from the French. Headlocking his opponent. Turning round on him, maybe going to throw him to the ground. Maybe for 2 points. No point scored apparently. And with a side log, and it's going to be a touch. 2 points, probably a touch. Now the French is going to have to enforce and exert some pressure in order to pin the two shoulders of Haddad Youssef to the ground. In that case, he would have won the game. You can see the French putting all the weight of his body and end of the game with a touch
The winner is Aik
from Aik Saksan, France with a win there.
Reprise des combats à 14h15.
And that was the last game,
15.
the last game of the first rounds of the morning. We will be back at 2 o'clock, 2:15 exactly, for all the different finals of the boys wrestling categories. Thank you for watching us, and stay tuned for more wrestling in the ISF Gymnasiade Normandy 2022. We'll be back at 2:15. Hello to you and welcome back to the ISF Gymnasiade School Summer Games. The international multi-sport event for the school students. If you were with us this morning, we were watching the wrestling Greco-Roman with the qualifying rounds, 8 finals and quarterfinals and semi-finals, and we are back to follow with you the games for the matches for the bronze medals, and just afterwards will be the finals. I'm happy to be this afternoon with Cyril from this morning. How are you, Cyril? And Patrick, who was with us yesterday. How are you guys?
Yes, I'm totally fine. Ready to.
I'm fine too.
So we'll be 3 commentators today. And so we're still on our mat B of this morning. The mat B was the Kazakh Buribi Koban facing Sviatoslav Lebedev. For a very lot of noise. I don't know, I hope you can hear us properly. Very lot of noise because we have the Spanish teams cheering for the Spanish wrestler on mat A. But mat B, it's the Ukrainian against the Kazakh. So you were saying just before, Patrick was telling me that we have 2 French in final.
Yes, we have 2 French this afternoon in final for the gold medal. We have Magomed Gatagayev and Luca Lograsso.
And another guy in the final for the bronze is ISF in 80 kilograms.
And as we were speaking, there's a bronze medal won by Turkey on mat C. And I think we have a video challenge right now on mat B. We didn't really see the action, but maybe with the decision of the judge, we'll be able to tell you what happened. We're very happy to be with you. It's our last day commenting the ISF Gymnasiade, so we'll try and make the most of it.
We can see the judge.
Exactly, Patrick. We can see the judge looking at the screen, and 2 points are given. 2 points are given to the Kazakh Buribe Koban in this first minute of the first round. With a headlock
Yes, headlock and Iptos. But it's a fail, and he was counter-attacked by the blue one.
and with a gut wrench.
Yes, he tried a good wrench. It's the same thing as this morning. It's a main move in
Same move this
Greco-Roman
morning,
wrestling.
exactly.
Yes.
2 points for
2
the
points
Kazakh.
more.
Another 2 points.
You hear the Spanish asking for a touch, sorry, on mat A, but back on mat B. The Kazakh winning 7-2, and this is a place for the third place on the podium for a bronze medal, gentlemen.
As usual, this day Kazakhstan is a really great nation. All the wrestlers are on the final for the third place or for the first place. So I think we will see some very good match from this country today.
A lot of Kazakhs, like you just said, Cyril. We saw a lot of members of the Turkish delegation as well. A lot of Ukrainians, as we can see the Ukrainian coach massaging the Ukrainian's arm. A lot of noise here for the victory. The victory of the Spanish on mat A. And the match is going to restart right now with 2 minutes. The Ukrainian going for a 2-on-1 there on the left arm.
Yeah, some hand fight. I think the Ukrainian one will try some big throw because he has a lot of points to score to win.
The Ukrainian who was headlocked, but
tried the headlock, but the Kazakhstan made a
Nice counter-attack.
Yes. And he just has to
Oh, he's
to wait because
he's
there
going to
is
try
an
and pin him down.
exposure.
He's going to try and put the two shoulders.
Yes.
he will have the fall. He will have the fall.
Look at the referee looking if the shoulders are on the mat, but it seems
Yes.
like we're getting close.
Yes, he will have the fall. Just
The
waiting in
Ukrainian
this
in
position.
difficulty there. And no touch.
See,
Say
touch.
touch,
Yes.
sorry.
Yes.
Touch. It's a fall.
And so it's a victory for Brunei Koban, who wins the bronze medal of the boys Greco-Roman under 60 kilos for Kazakhstan. Probably one of the first medals, and a lot
Yeah.
to come for Kazakhstan.
The first of many.
First of many. Patrick, you were saying, so the two French wrestlers that we'll see later on, do you have the names of the wrestlers that will be in the final?
Against the French?
No, the
Ah,
French.
The French guy.
What's the name of the French athletes?
In 71 kilograms, it's Magomed Gatagayev.
Magomed Gatagayev.
And in 60 kilogram, it's Luca Lograsso.
Luca Lograsso. I don't think we saw Magomed this morning on Mat B,
Yes.
but we didn't see
Against the Turkish one.
against the Turkish
Yes,
exactly.
He did a great match.
And just as we speak, another bronze medal match has started between Alexei Pavel Marian and Pablo Manuel Gomez for Spain.
Yes, it's beginning with a good end fight, and right now he has the two underhook.
For
Spain try to counter-attack, but
two underhooks for the Spanish.
Yes, it's a really good control to move the opponent, to put pressure on him.
And no, sorry, that was not the
Yes,
Spanish,
1
it was
point,
the Romanian.
yes.
1 point for the Romanian
The Romanians have a great team too today.
as well.
Yes.
Yeah. You think they're going to win medals? That's what we'll be seeing and following with you this afternoon.
He's more active than the Spanish guy.
Spanish more defending there, and we can see an underhook on the
Yes.
right arm for Pavel Marian. Passivity, no.
No, but he asked to the blue one to be more active because he's always under control. The guy has always his underhook, so yes, he had to seduce the referee.
Seduce, that's what
Yes.
you were saying this morning.
In few seconds it will be on parterre position.
So passivity then.
Yes,
Yes.
for
For
sure.
sure.
Yeah,
We'll see if you were saying right.
look, the
Head up, the referee.
An attack here.
yes, he tries a lot, but without maybe this position will be
Good
can-
control.
Oh, counter attack there
Okay.
for the Spanish.
2 points. The counter was not. Spanish is not okay. The Spanish coach.
No.
Point
We-
for
We will see a
Romanian. And
change.
Maybe we'll see a replay of this action. But what happened there? The Romanian tried to place an attack and
Yeah.
counter attack by the Spanish, but
For 2 points for counter attack is just when you fall on your back and he keep you a little bit. In this situation, he tried to throw, but he was not keeping on his back.
okay.
So yes, sometimes it's difficult to see it, but when you have a sharpened eye,
Exactly.
it's a
Okay.
little easier.
So apparently a challenge video has been asked.
Okay.
And challenge lost. So it's going to be another
1
po-
point, 1 point more. Yeah.
1 point because the challenge was asked by the Spanish, refused. So a point given to Alex Pavel Marian. And again, this hand-to-hand situation that we often find
Yes.
at the beginning
Aslan Turkey.
of the combat.
Since the beginning of the match, we see that the Spanish try a lot, but it didn't have the key to
But
to
at
throw
least
his
he's trying.
opponent. to
10
move him.
seconds to go.
As we see this morning, he tries to sometimes to escape the control and not for
To
score.
escape the headlock.
Yeah.
But that means you're not you're not fighting then.
some word from
like-
the coach.
Yes, and that's images that we're used to see now. The trainers giving massages to try and in order to release the muscles. And back for the second half of the bronze match of the boys Greco-Roman under 65 kilos. 4 points, yes, exactly.
One action, it's possible to have 4 points.
With a lift up, a lift over.
We can see the Romanian guy who is more active in the start of the second round. He searched the passivity, I think.
Of the passivity of the Spanish?
Yes.
Yep.
On mat A, the winner and bronze medalist is Romanian-Armenian.
And
Okay,
2 on 1.
2 on 1. You will
Two
try
on
to
one.
move him.
Mat A, Josif
Yeah, the
Alexander
Spanish guy
Romanian.
he doesn't have the key. He doesn't have a key. He tried different things, but
Oh, and we attacked on our side and went to try on the other one. Headlock from the Spanish and double underhook
double underhook.
from Pavel Marian.
Okay.
And 2 points. No points given.
No
sorry.
points.
And it's all less than a minute to go. And the Romanian still leading. Head to head. Headlock there.
Okay, the Romanian will not take risk. Just control the opponent.
When you're leading 4-0, that's
Keep moving.
up. That often happens.
And the Spanish will try the big throw for 4. He only can win with a big throw right now.
20 seconds to go. "15 seconds to go," like you said.
2 points more.
Cyril, the Romanian, is controlling, but
Oh.
Maybe big throw.
Big throw, 4 points.
Yes.
4 points 10, and it's the end of the game just before. Anyway, it was nearly finished. So well done, Alex Pavel Marian, who just won the bronze medal of this category of under 65 kilos.
Bronze medalist,
Well done.
Mat B,
We'll be waiting for our 2 next contestants. I think it's a Finnish wrestler.
Levi Simojowski from Finland.
Against Nikita
Gubaret.
Gubaret from Israel. The
In-
Australian.
In the 92 kilograms category.
This is a tough category. We didn't
Yes.
see this morning, Cyril,
No.
that category. We were the lowers, but we saw it with our eyes, but you didn't see it on the images. As you can see, it was on the last mat, like we saw the large shot. And great image here was the arrow, the bow arrow from the gesture of the bow arrow. It was the Romanian there. Thank you for that image and that replay. And for a bronze medal of the... So maybe this combat is going to be less, with less mobility, since they're quite
Yes.
tall and
With-
more and heavier.
With more controls and maybe less activities than smallest category.
Exactly.
Yep. Much more end fight and try to improve, try to exhaust the opponent. To have some takedown, much more than big throw.
Under 92 kilos for the bronze medal.
Mat A,
And the Finnish trying to go for an underhook.
Ukraine,
2 on 1. No.
Kazakhstan.
We can see a good position from the red one.
The Australian Nikita Gubaret.
He search arm control.
the next step is to try to move his opponent right now. He has a good control, the 2-on-1.
2-on-1 for the Australian.
For the red one,
Yeah.
But less movement than the lighter category, actually. But he put pressure on his
on the
his
arm, on the
opponent.
right arm.
Yes.
As we can see, he's got his arm there. And the Levi Simuk
Oh, very.
counter-attack there.
Yes.
Yes, 4 points.
But I didn't even see it. It was
Very
so
good
quick. I was
action.
checking the timing.
And now
Very
he's working.
nice 4 points. Even though he was under control
Yep.
of the Australian, he managed to.
Oh.
And he's going again for the lift over.
Try lift.
Or maybe going to try and score 2 points by rolling on the side. Very nice attack there by the Finnish, who managed to surprise his opponent.
He's surprised. Another one.
Another one.
Another
4
one.
points.
And 8 to
8 and it's
nothing.
finished.
And fall.
And fall, exactly.
And finish.
Yep.
Bronze medal, very nice. Very nice finish from the Finnish.
Yep.
Yes.
Well done. Another bronze medal will be distributed later on for this category of the under 92 kilos.
He won with 2 big actions.
Yes.
And I think next to come on the mat is Aïk
Sarxian.
From France,
Sarxian from France against
Pavlo Torianic from Ukraine.
Ukraine. So of course we're going to be paying attention to
Yes. We are very
this
happy.
wrestle combat because we're here in France, in Normandy, and I'm by my side 2 former French champions of the discipline.
Haïk train all the year in the national center in Formeux.
By your side,
yes.
Cyril.
With Cyril.
So you know particularly well. And we'll see if Aïk is going to be able to go for the 3rd place.
It's the first big competition for Haïk in the international level.
That's what Cyril was saying to us this morning. Big tournaments like this is new for him, so if he could begin an international tournament by winning a bronze medal, bringing back a bronze medal for the French delegation.
It's yet a very good experience for Haïk.
Exactly, and an underhook for
Yep.
and who the Pavlo Toriank managed to escape there, to escape his arm, to release his arm from the clutch of Aïk.
Good control.
I see. Try his best to build the wrestling,
maybe-
to move his opponent,
You see, like,
to seduce the referee.
you
He
see-
do all the job. I think he would have, yes, the referee asked for passivity
For the
against blue.
Ukrainian,
Yeah.
that is good news
Nice
then for
job.
the French.
Nice job.
Very good
nice
news.
job for the beginning of the match.
He was controlling them with an underhook
Yes.
there and managing to keep the Ukrainian by his side. We can see how he's going to work out this passivity.
He has to be careful because his opponent is very tall, taller than him, so maybe we'll have a counter-attack, but he has the arm. No. So
He nearly had the arm, but got drenched there.
Yeah, he
He's
has
going to try and roll over. Aïk,
good grip.
and he's going to roll over maybe soon.
Okay. He has to keep.
We could see that there. Aïk feinted to go on the left, to roll over on the left side, and went for the other. Less than a minute to go in this
He has
first
to keep
part.
going this strategy, this tactic, by have an underhook. Yeah, that's great.
He's got 2 underhooks here.
It's a good.
It's a good position,
Yeah,
Aïk,
it's a great
leading.
thing. He continues to seduce the referee.
Exactly. Maybe another passivity. No, it's only one passivity per round.
Normally in first period it's one passivity or
Maybe in the seconds.
yes, it do actually do the job. You do the job. Yes, exactly.
He has great work
Yeah.
on the.
In the end fight, in the control, tactically it's perfect for the first.
Well
It's
done for show this.
The only thing is at the parterre position. If we score, it would be much more comfortable.
Yes,
But it's a
because
great
just one-
fight. He's on his fight. I can feel the confidence. That's great. That's great.
But
Has
like
to
you said,
continue like
just
this
one
and-
1 point ahead is maybe not enough
No.
to maintain his
No.
advance in this bronze medal match of the under 80 kilos. You can see both trainers giving some advice and maybe strategies.
2 minutes.
2 minutes,
2 minutes
for a bronze medal.
2 minutes of. Yes, he clearly continue his work on the arm. Maybe much more on 2-on-1.
Come on, Aik.
Okay.
Yes,
it's good.
look
that's
at
great. That's great.
He's got them.
Two-
Oh no!
No, it's okay. It's okay.
It's
No
okay,
point.
No point.
No point. No point. No
The
exposure.
shoulders were
Yes.
not at all. He was facing on his
Yes.
stomach. Okay,
Back to stand-up position.
but it was close
is
though. It
great.
was close. But
But
well
it was
defended.
close.
It's a good warning.
He managed to escape
It's
from
a much-
the clutch. He's got to continue, Aik. He's got an underhook there. Don't release. Don't release.
They ask for
Between
the
his
red.
arm.
He will. Yes, they ask for the
interruption.
passivity. It's
Passivity for the Ukrainian. Nope.
yes, it's a classic thing. In the first period, it was against the blue one. Right now, it's against the red. When there is no big difference
Like,
in
okay.
the, in
So
the
Aik
stand-up
is-
position, it's happened.
There's the time to have a big defense in the
Actually,
parterre
yes.
position.
You have to be. I need a big defense and after to score 1 point.
okay.
But right
Okay,
now,
but
big defense.
that's the Ukrainian
Go
in the
ahead.
lead.
Go.
That was
The
close.
Ukrainian
Scores 2.
scores 2, but
Two
maybe
was
2 for the red wine.
Ah.
2 for the. No, 2 for the Ukrainian.
I think the coaches
Yes.
Oh, they're
They ask
asking
for
for a
the
challenge.
call a challenge.
It's a difficult
So what you,
situation.
Yes.
I thought there I could have scored 2 points.
I think I bet a little bit too much on the counter attack and less on the defense. He tried to counter attack, and this kind of tactics is a little bit dangerous. But
Now look at the challenge video of the judges. Look, we can see on this replay, gentlemen. Look, the gut wrench of the Ukrainian,
2 points
and
And
there.
2.
and maybe 2.
Maybe
yes.
2.
You
Maybe.
can ask for 2.
And look, 2 points were taking off. No, oh, wait a minute. We're
2 point red. 1 pot blue.
because out of the zone.
And 2 for blue. After.
You can hear so Cyril giving some advice to Aik.
Some last tips for the end of the match.
And it's
I
not
think it's
finished. It's not finished. Still
5-3.
45 seconds
Yes,
to go.
nothing is finished. Aik was
45 seconds remaining in this final. Everything is possible for Aik.
5-3. If he scored 2 points, he will be winning because he
Yes.
was the last to score. We remind you 6-3
Yes,
because that was the
Okay,
extra
everything
point
is
given
possible.
for the
Everything
getting
is
out of the
possible.
circle.
now the
Okay.
start of the final.
Headlock.
let's go.
40 seconds. Come on, Aik.
Research, very good control.
Good defense of the Ukrainian as well.
Good control. Yes, very good action. 4 points.
Is it 4
And
points?
af-
It's
and
4
after-
points.
He's working in the parterre position.
And it may be for
Strategy to send time. 2 seconds. I think Aik has made the job. 2 seconds. We can hear Cyril, the coach. 6 seconds to go. Oh, it's not possible. It's finished.
at the last second.
Last action from the Ukrainian wrestler.
And,
Oh,
that must be really difficult psychologically for Aig. That's going to be.
there is a
I
referee meeting.
There's a challenge.
They
What do you think, Cyril? Is it going to be
I
the
think
challenge?
it's on the time.
It's in the time.
Yes,
Is that
I
what they're
think.
challenging? Oh, that
Yeah,
what a
yeah.
shame, because
It will be a
that
hard
was the
listen.
previous
And
4 points.
legs. For me, maybe you can change it because there are legs from the blue on the legs of Ike when you want to.
So that was the last section. We can
But
maybe
I think
see
if they
it.
check the last action.
we can see the time.
Yeah,
5,
it's on.
4. Oh, I think it's
Yes, it's on.
It's on.
2
it's on.
seconds remaining.
A hard listen for Ike. Hard listen, but
At the last second. We're disappointed for Aig, but for you as well, Cyril.
it's the game.
It's the game, but hopefully we'll learn from that. But only 5 seconds left, but it was very well played from the Ukrainian as well. I don't think it's only Aig's fault there. What do you think?
Did the job.
He did the job, exactly. Unfortunately, no bronze medals, but we hope that there'll be others.
It was a final, the last final for the bronze, and now
Thank you for that information. The last final, the last game match for the bronze medal just ended, and I think we're going to start right away with what we've been waiting for, the men
yes,
Greco-Roman finals
in the
with all the
55
different categories, and we
kilograms.
have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. That's 8 finals.
No, 7.
7 finals.
Yes.
With 7 finals of each with different categories of weight, of course. I don't know if we're going to be starting. Well, like yesterday, remind you, they're changing all the equipment and all the signs around our mat, around mat B. And I can see already in the lineup the next athletes ready for the next finals that will be following soon. And the crowds in the stands, more and more people following with us these wrestling finals. So what is, do you have, Patrick, the first final with the 2
Yes.
contestants?
It's in 55 category kilograms.
Under
sorry.
55?
It's the first final of this afternoon, and we can see Aidbekov Aybek from Kazakhstan
Okay.
against Berati Inak from Turkey.
Kazakhstan against Turkey for a gold medal, for the first gold medal
There
of
is,
this afternoon.
there is some changes in the room for the final organization.
Exactly like yesterday, all the equipment was brought around the mat B. Aidbekov Aibek Birati Inak in the finals of the boys Greco-Roman under 55 kilos. You can see the crowd there. The teammates of Hungarian and Kazakh. Turkish in the lineup, ready to come near to the mat. The judges and referees are ready. And we'll be following with you the first final very shortly. Just waiting for the organization to take place and to sort out all the last details.
Everything will be okay in few seconds, I think. And we
We're waiting for the chairman of the mat.
can start the finals.
Turkish again, Kazakhstan for this first final.
Yes, two big nations of the day in
It's the two-
Greco-Roman
It's
wrestling.
exactly the two most represented delegations. And should start the finals of the 55 under 55. Afterwards, we'll have the under 60 kilos. The final of the under 65. Afterwards, following under 71 kilos. After that, the under 80 and the under 92. And we'll finish with the category of the under 110 kilos. So we remind you that all the matches last 2 times 2 minutes with a pause interval of 30 seconds. And if there's a touch or a fall, we won't all the timing of the scoring board won't be needed. And the speaker has been called right now for the first final of the under 55.
For 55 kg final.
The two athletes arriving on the mat. Do you remember, Cyril, this morning we saw the Kazakh, we were very impressed by his match. And the Turkish won his combat as well, eliminated Ilyan, the French, this morning as well, I think.
I think it's a two.
Amawi, Ilyan Amawi.
No, it's not the same category. 55?
55.
Yes?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Ilyan
Yes,
Amawi,
two.
who was disappointed to find out for us. And
There were two big group, and this one was very
very,
hard.
very mobile here.
Yep. Ilian was against these two. It's the second match, a rematch of this morning. We'll see who will win. It's always difficult to do a rematch.
Both of the wrestlers competing with a lot of agility and pace and mobility. And underhook there. Yes, head to head. Passivity there.
Yes.
Given to who? Given to the Turkish.
It's now a very important phase.
Very important phase, exactly. Was the gut
Okay.
wrench maybe, or the
With a
side waist lock there for the Kazakh. Working
Okay. He tried for lift.
on the
he
Turkish.
tried.
Oh, whoa. He went for a
good
lift.
defense.
Oh, that's a dangerous
good
position. Oh, 4 point.
2 point, no exposure.
I
For-
think maybe
they
2
asked for
points.
4.
He's asking for 4 points here.
Ask for 4 points. Maybe the
Wow, second
Turkey-
lift.
and another
and
one
two more-
from
2 more points.
with,
Oh, wait a minute. One of the judges calling the other referee.
I think it's 2, and after another one.
But what happened for the
Two,
first lift then?
Yeah, the first lift for me is 2. There has no exposure of the shoulders.
Exactly. Okay.
Yeah,
So,
yes.
but
But
the referee on the other side of the mat gives
As
Yes.
a card with 4 points. So I think they're discussing about this, that,
Yes.
and afterwards we had another lift.
yes. But they let the action finish and to stop wrestling and to
And after
to
to
say
meet.
that
To discuss.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're going to
And
see how
they
this
give 2 and 2.
2 and 2.
2 and 2. Okay, perfectly. Back to this first round. Slight good advantage for the Kazakh in this final. Getting closer to his gold medal in the ISF Gymnasiade 2022 in wrestling, Greco-Roman.
Il a très bien exploité cet avantage de travail au sol, le Kazakh.
Like you said, Patrick, to the Kazakh, we took advantage of that passivity given to the Turkish, and it's half time.
We can see the throw. L'arraché.
We're going to use 5 seconds for the two athletes to rest, and it's going to be back on the mat, center of the mat for the beginning of the second part of the match, with still an advantage, quite a large advantage for the moment for Aitbekov. Aibek.
The Kazakh wrestler is very active.
Well done.
Very,
Who
very
drags
active.
him.
He has a good position, but very good action. From
Yeah,
very
normally
I
it's a
think.
fail, so
Yes.
stand-up position.
Very well defended by the Kazakh,
Yep.
who managed to avoid the attack, the sudden attack of the Turkish. Hand-to-hand situation there.
So he tried his best to seduce the referee and have the passivity.
For the Kazakh, but
Yeah,
Kazakh seems to be controlling
yes. Just controlling the match. He has 5 points. No need to take
in order
risks.
for the Turkish to get tired of all these consecutive attacks.
He will have his chance right now.
And passivity.
Yes, maybe with one good lift and throw, he can win the match.
It's time to reduce the score.
And
Okay.
he will,
Look at
he will
that
try
stretch
to
there.
have that.
Oh,
2
2
points.
points. Maybe he will do the same thing than his opponent on the first period.
oh, nice lift
Maybe,
there.
maybe. Oh,
And no points.
No,
1
no,
point.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know why only 1 point.
And
It
again,
can be possible
the
normally.
judge
It's only 2.
is going to go to the board. We can see
2
him
or
crossing
nothing.
the mat. You would say, Cyril, 2 or nothing?
Yes, because he wants to throw his opponent. He fall out, but 1 point is on the stand-up position is only when you go out of the mat. So it was not
Yeah.
the case. So
Yeah, you're right.
maybe
Exactly. So
Nothing.
is the score going to change?
yes, they decide to do nothing to
To
have
leave it
nothing.
like that. Less than a minute
So
for the gold
1
medal.
minute
Gold
it
medal
will
in under
be
55.
hard for the Kazakhstan guy. The Turkish is
Kazakh pushing away.
yes.
Like
Zero.
they're asking to get up, but no point scored there for neither of the two wrestlers.
The Turkish guy
40
need
seconds.
to search 1 point.
1
Yes,
point.
1 point.
And he's in the lead.
Yep.
The Turkish in the lead because he's the last one to score. That what happens in case of equality. No.
Maybe not because
Maybe not because it's
the Kazakh has 2 action with 2 points.
Exactly, sorry,
Yes.
my bad. That's why you're here, to the experts, to tell me if I'm wrong.
30 seconds remaining. So last 30 seconds for
Seems
a
like the
gold
Turkish
medal.
has taken the control of this
yes.
second part of the of the match. Maybe placing an attack here.
Okay,
But the
2
Kazakh
points.
is really smart on his
2
attitude.
points. The
He
Kazakh.
tries to lift. He tried to lift. It's
Oh,
Oh,
4 points more and two.
a touch
yeah.
at 9 seconds of the end. What a wonderful way of winning a wrestling match
Yep.
by winning by a touch for the gold medal in this final of the under 55 kilos.
It was
It's-
very smart from the Kazakhstan guy because he's waiting the Turkish takes a lot of risks.
In
he
the second
just
part of
counter-attack.
the match.
He just has to wait. He did it well. That was nice, perfect.
And it'll be a silver medal. The Kazakh waving his flag around the circle. Well done, and well done to the Turkish as well. He can be proud of his match, winning a
Very impressive.
silver medal in
champion.
an international competition. And look at there, he had the gut wrench. Gut wrench here, and
Left.
And-
When you have a big grip without space between the two guys, it's much more for good range. When there are some space between the two guys, you know that it will be a lift.
you know it will be a lift. Exactly. In order to do a gut wrench, you really have to
be
hold close to you
Yeah.
and to do that move of rolling over on the side.
Now it's the final of the 60 kilograms Gaspar Terterian from Armenia against Luca Lograsso from France.
And I was going to ask you, because I forgot that we were talking earlier on, that there was a French in the final. Is there two? No, it's only, and we'll see another final later on with
Yes.
Magomed Getagev. So two French, 2 chances of gold medals for France. Gaspar Terrian against Lucas Lograsso,
Okay, directly on this 2-on-1.
under 60 kilos. Lucas Lograsso against Gaspar Terterian, the Armenian.
Luca has made some great matches this morning to qualify in the final.
An attempt of underhook there.
Yeah, the Armenian is very aggressive on his hand fight. That he was cautioned by the referee because the head is too in front. He hurt a lot without that.
Luca was a wrestler.
Oh,
from-
it is
1
something.
point.
1 point for Lucas
1
Lograsso,
point.
Yes.
who feinted there to get out of the circle, and Gaspar Terterian got a foot out of the red circle.
Luca was a wrestler from the club of Sarreguemines in the northeast of France. Oh, takedown.
Takedown, 2
2
points
points.
more.
Need to have a good position for the defense.
Another 2 points.
The Armenian wrestler is very good in attack in parterre position.
Right now, Luca needs to be more dominant in the stand-up position during the wrestling at stand-up position. He's always under control, and maybe it's not the best thing to do right now.
40 seconds to go in this first part of the match.
Yeah, 2
2
points.
points.
2
2
points. 2 points for
Yes.
Luca.
And now he's working
And he's
in
getting the head.
parterre position to have a great control.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's building his.
he's going
his
for a
grip.
lift.
Yep.
Or no. Good
He
defense.
tries a lift. He tried.
And
No.
no, unlucky.
0.
0 points, but well tried.
Okay. So right now
12
he knows
seconds.
he can score. That's a good thing for the second period.
Exactly.
You know he can score.
Getting closer to the
Yeah,
score, only
yeah.
3 points.
That's good. That's good for the
The mood.
mindset.
Okay. Pause.
That's nothing.
And half time. It's not too bad. Good start. He was
Yep.
aggressive, a lot of
Yes.
attacks from Luca.
In fact, he did a mistakes and tried the first thing that he gave him a point at the first period. He tried it again, and the Armenian was much more concentrated.
Concentrated, attention, yeah. See the replays of that attempt, the lift of Gaspard Tartarian, and the two athletes are back on the mat. Two wrestlers, maybe for a gold medal for France. And 2 minutes for both of them to attempt a gold medal. Two on one for the Romanian.
No.
No, maybe he could get him in the back, but out.
Puts his feet.
One point for the red.
1 point for Gaspard Tartarian. Underhook. Oh, nice attack. Unlucky there, Gaspard.
Actually, he tried the big throw right now. Maybe he need to build a little bit his wrestling and try the big throw at the end of the match. Don't give too much point right now.
You're right.
Build the
That's
the
the
last
strategy.
action.
Exactly, he should be
But it's difficult
trying
because
to put in place.
he's young. It's a big tournament.
2 on 1 there. Nearly entering the last minute of this final of the boys Greco-Roman under 60 kilos.
Come on, Luca.
Okay, last minute.
Need to search a good control. And now it's the Armenian
Underhooked by
guy
the
who
Armenian, and that's another point.
Yes.
Another point for the Romanian, but it's still not finished. 8-3. Come on, Luca. He's got his arm trapped, but he managed to get out.
You can see the Armenian guys with such a control to block his opponent.
And an attempt of attack there.
Ten seconds, maybe
The
last action. Oh,
Unlucky, and 2 points. Other 2 points for the Armenian.
5 seconds.
And it's
8
the end
minutes.
of this final. But it's silver medal for
For Luca.
Luca Lugrasso and a gold medal for Gaspard Tartarian. I think Luca did his best. What do you think, gentlemen?
I think sadly he lost a lot. He gives too much point on the first period. In the second period he was a little bit much more comfortable, but too much point in the first period too.
But we'll see. We'll see Lucas anyway on the second place of the podium later on for the silver medal for France. And this is the third final.
In 65 kilograms, I think.
Yep, it's under 65 kilograms with Rodroned Kolesnik for Israel and Ikilasov Aksan from Kazakhstan. Again, another finalist, another Kazakh finalist.
The Israeli guy who beat a French guy in quarter-final this morning. Albert Alisson.
In the qualifying. We are waiting for the judge to enter the mat A. Matt B, for the under 65 kilos boys Greco-Roman wrestling final here in Val de Reuil. And the match is just about to start.
Oh,
Headlock, but trying to hip toss.
Oh, very good start
Since
from
the
the
beginning.
Kazakh,
very good start.
who's going to go for a lift.
For lift, 4 points.
Oh, 4 points!
He will try one more.
He will try
And this could not last very long.
another one, maybe.
Another
Yeah.
one.
Oh,
A good defense.
Good defense, but it's already 6-0 for
yes, but the referee
Kazakh.
asked for
A foul.
and
foul.
it's 2.
yes, because
We don't see
the
it.
red one catch the leg.
And so it's a win. It's a victory by point for the Kazakh.
I think
Very
easy.
impressive. The Kazakh in this under 65 kilos category.
very good start.
Very good start, and that probably the Australian was surprised to see the Kazakh wrestler attack so early in the game. That's why you've always got to be focused and concentrated. Is there a challenge?
Yes, the Israeli coach ask a challenge because he don't see the leg foul. Maybe we
Let's
can
see
see
this
here.
again with the replay.
Is the first lift?
Yep.
It's okay.
That is
No foul.
with a great amplitude there.
And after,
And that was the other extra 2 points here coming.
and maybe the foul on the foot. Sorry.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
So
finished.
no changes. It's a win by the Kazakh. Second gold medal for the
A
Kazakhs.
very impressive win.
Very impressive win, gentlemen, yes.
Only 30 seconds, sorry, for a gold final. It's very impressive.
30 seconds. The Australian wrestler seems really disappointed. We understand him. And Kazakhstan wrestler running around the match with the Kazakhstan flag. And well done to him. The next final, I think we have Magomed Getagev, our French wrestler, will be wrestling against Ararat Varderessian, the Armenian wrestler.
Another final.
In this fourth final of this afternoon, here in the Jesse Owens Gymnasium of Val de Reuil on mat B.
It's the second final for a French wrestler against Armenian wrestler.
Hopefully a gold medal,
Yes.
gentlemen. Hopefully a gold medal. Cyril seems to be pretty sure that we're going for gold. But silver, whatever happens, a silver medal for the French. And Magomed entering the mat.
Magomed is a wrestler from Mézières-les-Metz,
Okay.
and he trained in the National Center for Greco-Roman Wrestling in Dijon.
In Dijon. I think you said that yesterday, that we were having when we were watching the freestyle girls competition, and it's a good start. Good start there for Magomed.
The two wrestlers search to have a control.
Difficult to say who's got
Yes.
the control. And
Okay,
together there,
underhook,
underhook.
headlock.
Oh, no points there. 2 points for
Yes,
there.
2 points right
Like-
now. Need a big defense. And good range.
2 other points. Hopefully Magomed is going to be able to stay on his elbows here. And the whistle.
It's not so
the
bad.
ref.
It's not so bad.
It's not so bad. He could have
Yes.
conceded 2 other points there. He's got to focus, Magomed. 45 seconds to go in the first part of this final.
He needs to have a good control, and he can. Yes,
Okay.
it's a good work.
This 2-1 is good. Just move him right now.
He's working on the arms.
.25 seconds remaining in this first period.
A headlock there.
Yes. There's something to do on this headlock. 2 times.
2 times, yes, exactly.
This period.
It's maybe the weakness of the Armenian.
Yep.
And half time. So, what do you
Yeah.
think of for the first part of the final of Magomed?
I think the match is far from the end. We are far from the end. I think he has the key to win this match, but with his control, the underhook and the headlock, just to be more effective when
You could see here, he defended well there. There could have been 2 more points.
Yes, the first one.
The first one right there, but after this, when the Armenian tries to go, rollover was the gut wrench in the other side. Very well defended. Come on, 2 minutes for a gold medal for each either of the 2 wrestlers. It's now that you have to
Such a
put
good
pressure.
control. Go, 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 go,
Go,
go!
yes.
Two
2
points.
points.
2
And after
points.
he can work
Okay.
the party position.
Okay.
Maybe he's going to try
He has to build
attempt to lift.
his grip. Take the time to build a big grip.
But well defended.
Yep.
The Armenian seems to know what he's doing there. Doesn't seem worried.
He has to continue his work on his arm every time. He has the opportunities. He builds some opportunities every time.
Come on, the underhook there from the Armenian. Passivity.
No,
No.
it's just a caution, a warning
A
about
caution
his
wa-
head.
Head position. Another one.
2 points.
2 points for
4 points,
4
maybe.
points.
Okay, great.
4 points given.
Very great.
Careful, gentlemen. We saw what happened earlier on. Let's not
Yes.
get too excited. But
And
Magomed's in the lead.
The most important in this close match is to have a 4-point throw.
Exactly.
If it's on takedown or 2 out, it's
because the
still-
Armenian didn't score 4
Yes.
points through. So in case of equality, it will be Magomed. The win will be for Magomed in case of equality.
I don't know if they ask for a challenge or
The
not.
Armenian coach asked maybe for a challenge. They speak.
Okay, so 1 minute left. We'll see the strategic. Actually, it's a good thing to have these 4 points. Stay focused, and everything will be okay.
He
Yes,
searched
that's great. That's great.
Well
That's
done,
great.
Magomed.
2 points more.
Side lock.
Yes, maybe 2 points.
2 points,
points
for
more,
Magomed.
maybe.
No referee.
Nearly entering the last 30 seconds. He's got to be careful there, Magomed.
Yeah. Continue. He has to continue to wrestle.
25
that.
seconds.
1. Okay, 1 point red.
1 point red, but
No problems. Be focused.
we'll be entering the last 20 seconds
Yes,
of the game. One
So-
of the judges has just been called there. What are they
Yeah.
going to discuss?
You need to calm down the wrestling. Keep the control.
What do you think he should do? Do you think he should defend or he's got to attack? Or try and
You
keep
need to
away
continue
from a
to
clutch
take the
of the-
control. Maybe the 2-on-1 to protect him.
exactly,
Yes.
and to
Yes.
try
And
and
to be
keep
active.
the opening by side.
Yes. If he tried to move too much, the referee can warning him. So be calm. Take a control.
2 points more for Magomed after the meeting of the referees. 20 seconds.
Okay. It's great. It's great to calm down.
He's going to be able to
Yes.
to
calm
breathe.
down.
Romanian coach asked the challenge for the last 2 points.
The main thing is to not do what I did during the bronze medal. I have a lot of information to be on fire on his head. Stay calm.
So you think
Good.
you just have to
Yes,
leave exactly
calm down.
And be focused.
because he knows what he's doing. He knows he's in the lead,
Yes.
so he doesn't need to have too many information.
To order,
And too many
2-1
orders
or
is-
something,
exactly.
and just keep cool. That's it. Because this match can go from one side to other.
And because we know that the minute the referee gives the launching of this 20 seconds, the Armenian is going to attack. Whatever happens, he has to. So, really, Magomed's going to have to pay attention
The great
and stay
thing
focused.
will be that 1 point awarded for the blue after a lost change. It will be great for the blue for the French wrestler. But we'll see what they will say.
That would give him confidence. That would
Yes,
make him
4
lead for
points.
4 points. Even
Yes.
psychological.
Yes, you can.
One for red, I heard.
What they heard, what they say.
Challenge lost.
Challenge list.
Challenge off. So that is 9-5.
1 point more.
Okay, perfect for him. He can give a takedown if he's on the problems. There's nothing. Just keep. Yeah, that's smart. That's
Good
really
po-
smart. That's really
good
smart.
position.
Exactly what he did.
Careful
Yes,
there.
yes,
Careful
yes.
last second.
Continue like this, 7 seconds, and maybe a really good.
Yeah, well done.
Very good.
Great job. Great
Excellent.
job.
Good
Great
job.
job.
And it's a gold medal for Magomed Gatagev. First gold medal for France this afternoon. Winner by points at the end of these 4 minutes. In the under
Excellent.
71 kilos, we'll maybe have a word of Magomed after his combat.
Right.
Yeah, very well. Well, we're very happy. He really controlled the game. I think we can see right now the coach and Magomed were maybe going to have a word, a very quick word.
80 kg. Yevgeny, Islam, Kazakhstan. Jesper, Erkenen, Finland.
As you can see, Magomed has just joined us. Magomed, bonjour, bravo et félicitations.
Merci
Superbe
beaucoup.
combat. Je vais traduire en anglais. Donc, justement, quel est votre ressenti après cette finale et cette médaille d'or remportée?
Je suis très heureux parce que j'ai travaillé très dur pour en arriver là. Et voilà.
We're really, he says he's worked a lot to manage in order to get this gold medal. We're very happy for him. On est très content pour vous.
Est-ce que
Et-
tu avais une stratégie, pardon
Je t'en prie.
Magomed, alors c'était quoi ta stratégie sur ce combat?
What was your strategy, Magomed?
Moi, mon stratégie normale, au début, c'était de le faire passer au sol, la première mi-temps.
You tried to put him on the ground in the
Yes.
first half and the first half time.
Et voilà. Et après, j'ai vu que je perdais au premier mi-temps. J'ai dû aller chercher les points.
Puis une très belle bascule, un very nice lift there that we saw. We were very happy to have a word with you. We're going to leave you rest. On va te laisser te reposer. Et puis on te verra sur le podium tout à l'heure avec cette médaille d'or. Encore une fois, bravo.
Merci,
Thank
bravo.
you for coming to see us.
Bravo, Mag.
Bravo, Magomed.
Bravo.
It's really nice for the athletes to come and see us after the win of the gold medal for France. Well done, guys. We're saluting the coaches here and the trainers. Well, at least we'll have one gold medal.
Yes, it's very good for France.
Well done, Magomed. And
Returning to the finals.
Again, oh, that's strange. Again, a Kazakh.
Yes.
in
Again.
final against Jesper Araknen, Finland. That is the last 3 finals of this afternoon. Category under
Haiti.
80 kilos and a passivity given to the finish. We're used to the games of the Kazakh going very quickly. He's going for a lift.
Yes, we saw the
And
Kazakh.
four.
Very
Yes.
good action. A lift and after a throw.
Yep.
4 points.
4 points.
4 points up.
Two, maybe two.
Yeah, he's going to go. He's going to try the other
another
side.
lift. No
And two,
points.
no
I think
points.
No
it's
points.
no
Not
point.
enough, but still
Yeah, you can notice
very,
that
very
Kazakhstan
impressive.
guy
The
are
Kazakh technique.
Yeah, really good at the parterre position when they are on top. Every time
They go
score
for
some point.
every time they go for a lift instead of going maybe for the gut wrench. Could be easier, but no.
Yeah, they have a combo of a good range from a side, and if it's defense, they have a lift at the other side. So
Working on the ham, maybe going for a 2-on-1 there. The Kazakh 5-0 in this final of the under 80 kilos.
Very good start from the Kazakh wrestler in this final. Now the
And
pause.
controlling before the end
Yes.
of this first half.
I think the Finnish coaches have some words to change
The strategy.
the strategy for the second round.
We didn't see a lot of attacks from the Finnish.
Yes.
The Kazakh controlling
If
the
he
game.
wants, if he wants to win, he needs to be more active. In this second part of the match.
And back to the second part of the the boys Greco-Roman final under 80. More aggressivity
yeah,
from the Finnish in the second half.
We can see the Finnish guy who is not the same wrestler than the first period, more active,
Yeah.
and the referee.
As for the passivity.
Passivity for
Yeah.
the Kazakh. Do you think that was a technique and strategy from the Kazakh, just waiting for his opponent to get tired by making different attacks?
I think the Finnish came back with other ideas, other strategy in this. And he has one shot, a big shot right now, so he need to earn it. He need to earn it, so he begin the second part really aggressive. He tried the lift. There's really good.
No point scored there. Yes, sorry, 1 point.
Yes, 1 point.
1 point
Because
for
he was under, and right now
for
he's
Islam.
on top.
He's going for a lift.
Another lift.
And is he going to manage to tilt? No. Back to the center of the mat. Finnish seems to have lost a lot of energy. Finnish putting pressure on the head
Yes. Such another good
of the
control.
Kazakh, and nearly only 30 seconds to go. A little more, 30 seconds to go. Two on one there,
Yes, really smart from the Kazakh.
but it seems
Just
to
block the
that he's
wrestler.
controlling
Yes.
the advantage.
Just a warning,
up.
but nothing important because 15 seconds left.
Oh, only two. I thought it would be four.
I don't see clearly the fall, so I don't know.
This is
The
getting
chairman
interesting. You would say,
the
I would have said four there.
maybe it's for the chairman
Chairman of the match, yes,
Of the
Cyril,
match.
Patrick, sorry.
call
Discussing
the
with
two
the other
referees.
judges, and it's
Oh,
four.
4 points.
Four, we're going to have 12 seconds left. Very interesting.
We'll see.
And
We have
the
the
final.
replay.
Look at the
Oh, no.
replay, but back to the
Yes,
match.
back to the final.
Back to the direct.
11 seconds to go.
And
The crowd cheering.
Another
Oh,
action.
no
0 points.
5 seconds to go. Kazakhs still ahead.
3 seconds.
And no.
And it's finished
And it's
for the finish, guys.
And it's finished for the finish, unfortunately, with a win. Another win for the Kazakh. And another gold medal for the Kazakh.
Yep, another one.
Islam, Kazakhstan.
And the Kazakh, we've seen this image quite a lot during this tournament, even yesterday as well,
Yes.
with the Kazakhstan athletes and wrestlers waving their flags on the mat. And 2 more finals to go.
Romania.
2 more finals to go. The next final is Grishka Voskanayan
From Armenia. And
Manolos
Florin Ionut from Romania.
And as we're going into these finals, the weight is getting more and more. The categories are getting heavier. This is the under 92 kilos. 92 kilos for the boys Greco-Roman.
Yeah, 2-on-1 for the Armenian wrestler. Try to move.
2-on-1 exactly.
Will he come back on it? Yes, again.
Seems like the Armenian's got the arm locked of the Romanian.
Can protect him, put the Romanian wrestler under pressure, and maybe during the parterre position he will be a little bit exhausted on his right side because his arm was worked by the red one. So we say just blood.
Doctor is bleeding.
Manolash, the Romanian wrestler,
You have 4 minutes
as we can
for
see on the top left of your screen
yes.
on the scoring board. You could get up until 4 minutes, and it's a passivity for the Romanian. And who's clutching the head. To try and get his hands under.
Control.
And he's under. The Armenian is going to attempt
Is that
to roll on the side.
Really good defense.
Yes.
From
Very
the
good defense.
Romanian. Always active, always on move. That's great job.
Always
great
moving,
job.
difficult.
Yeah, great job.
Really difficult for the Armenian to place an attack there.
You can't fix him and turn him, so it's perfect defense.
1-0 for Grisha Voskanayan.
30 seconds in the first period. It's very close.
Nearly the end, it's the end of the first half. Not a lot of attacks in this first
No.
Yes.
half of the final of the under 92 kilos.
A close match, really close match. We've seen the second period if the Romanian wrestler will be much more active in the stand-up position, will search some and find some control to move the Armenian wrestler.
And beginning of second half,
Yep.
2 minutes for a gold medal.
The Romanian guy, I think He's trying now to push his opponent in the passivity period.
Yeah. He definitely tries it with underhook, push pressure.
Push pressure, okay.
Again and again and again. Okay, that's great
And
job
the
to,
referee-
to reduce, to seduce, and
The referee,
okay,
passivity.
passivity.
yes.
He definitely searched that.
He deserved it.
Yes, he deserved, and he searched that. It was the strategy on the beginning of the second period.
Medical assistance for Grishka Voskanyan
For both.
for both of them. And beginning of this passivity.
I think one of the most important moments of this final. Yep, try lift. Try lift. Try. Okay.
Oh,
2
2 points. 2 points given to the attack of the Romanian, who seems to be slightly above his opponent.
We are in the last minute of this final.
Actually, the Armenian wrestler will need a takedown to win. A 2-point throw or more.
Exactly. He's got an underhook, the Armenian.
Maybe.
Maybe attempting there. No, countered. The Romanian used the attack with the underhook of the Armenian.
The Romanian stay in a very good position to block the Armenian.
Only 20 seconds to go.
Control the wrist.
No risk.
Yeah. That's smart. That's smart.
Control the
2,
end of the
1.
game.
And it's a
Good job.
victory for Manolos Florin Ionut. The Romanian gold medal. Well deserved, well controlled match.
The winner and gold medalist is Florin Ionut, Manolas, Romania.
Well done. First gold medal for Romania, I think, Cyril.
Today,
And the last final, the last final of these 19th ISF Gymnasiade in Val d'Oreuil. The under 110 kilos with Uzarov Jokar from Kazakhstan and Dimitro Stryskokin. Kozin
from Ukraine.
from Ukraine. Really tough athletes here. It's the big guys for the last
Yes.
final, the big boys. Under 110 kilos. So that means they're over 100 kilos, most of them. Okay, do you have a favorite, gentlemen, this final? Who do you see winning?
Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan?
Yes, I see the Kazakh guys.
For a change?
Yes.
Good luck to both of them. Two on one there for the Ukrainian.
The Kazakh guy such a good control. To have a good action on his opponent.
You see Luke, he's prepared to attack the Kazakh.
Okay, arm drag.
Seems like maybe a passivity for the Ukrainian.
Yes, maybe for the first one.
Yes. Kazakh guy, wrestler, search the passivity.
Yeah.
Now.
Referee ask for the passivity and
And
we'll
yes,
see.
1 point.
Actually, each Kazakhstan guy who were on the top position scores since the beginning of the final. We'll see if it's the same in the heavyweight.
The start of the match is now very exhaustive.
And 2
he
points.
can-
He scores with
Can have 2
good
points.
range.
And is he going to go again? He's going to change side probably.
Try
Got
to
French.
So 30 seconds in the first period, and there is a 3-0
3-0 for Uzarov Jokar. But Dimitri Strizekokin
Exactly.
Strizekozin hasn't
Exactly.
said his last word here. And end of this first half, and just after the 30 seconds of pause, we will have the 2 last minutes of the competition, of the tournament, the Greco-Roman boys wrestling tournament here in Val de Reuil.
We can see a good action. We score 2 points for the Kazakh wrestler at the beginning of the second minutes of the bout.
And we're last bout here today. The last gold medal for the category of the under 110 kilos. Ukraine against Kazakhstan. The Ukrainian cheering in the stands, supporting their wrestler. The Kazakh wrestler seems to be controlling the second part of this final.
Now it's the Ukrainian wrestler who search to push passivity.
Yeah, they ask for the red. Yes, he's passive. One shot for the blue to score a good range or more, and
A good position for the finish here. Maybe, no, good defense.
a good grip.
No points. 2 points,
Really
2 points.
Good. Yes,
And 2
2
points.
points for the red for a counter attack. He was on top during few moments, so
Challenge.
the coach of
Yes.
Ukrainian wrestler
Maybe
asked for the change because he disagree with this decision.
yes, maybe you have seen a foul. Defense foul, maybe. With the legs. I don't see. Yeah, I can see a foul.
You can't see, no?
No.
Thank you for
no
these
fault.
images. Nice replay for our crew technical team. Ukrainian supporters that we can see on the screen cheering for their champion. And 1 point, the challenge
lost.
not accepted.
Yes.
And beginning Less than 50 seconds to go. 7-1 for the Kazakh. He seems to be controlling this final, his final. "30 seconds to go."
The last seconds of the
difficult.
competition.
Yeah, the last seconds, gentlemen, of the competition. Difficult for the Ukrainian to place an attack.
Yes.
It's very difficult now for the Ukrainian wrestler to win this match.
10 seconds.
10
It's going to be
seconds, 6
difficult.
points.
And it's finished.
It's finished.
Well done to the Kazakh. Uzarov Jokar winning this gold medal, the last gold medal of this afternoon in the under and 110 kilos. As announced by the speaker, this was the last final of this afternoon, gentlemen. Cyril and Patrick, it was a pleasure, and we saw a French gold medal of Magomed Gatagayev, who we were lucky enough that he came with us to give us his impressions after the final. And once again, we're going to leave you with this image. That is the image of the tournament.
Yes.
The Kazakh delegation with the flag running around the circle, the mat circle. Gentlemen, what can we hope for you? What are the next big competitions coming for France
Yes.
team?
For French team, in 1 month we have a European Championship for cadet and junior, and after maybe in the summer World Championships.
So will we see you there then?
Yes, and Cyril with the national center.
In Formeux?
Yes. Go to prepare this competition.
Preparing the next
Yeah.
future champions of the wrestling competition.
Juliette Lescure.
Juliette Lescure that we saw yesterday with the gold medal. And so that's it. That is for the tournament of the wrestling here in Val de Reuil for ISF Gymnasiade Normandy 2022. Just the time for me to thank the whole team, especially the two cameramen, Baptiste and Udo, who did an amazing job, the director Tristan, and the main director Julien Nové. And special thanks, special shout out to all the teams of Visioprod. That is the end for us of the 90s Gymnasiade Normandy 2022. We had a lovely time. Hope you did too. And hopefully we'll see you soon. And stay tuned. And bye for now. Bye-bye.